Oh, wait. There we go. There we go.
Are we live?
Yeah. I was just making sure to capture the game.
Chat. 6-7 chat. 6-7.
Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Whatever, man. Anyway, hello. We are live, I suppose. So, just in case it gets really loud in the house, because it might, because we have a new dog and stuff. They're very active, and I don't know how that's gonna go. Might get loud, potentially, at some point throughout the stream. I don't know. But, like, it'll be fine, probably. Anyway. Yo.
저거 가보옥 아니야?
I don't know, like, how many voices we're gonna have to do for this one, but...
This character probably has one line, so literally...
No, I just meant, like, who's doing a bunch of voices for this section so we can divvy up the random people or whatever, but, like, I don't know. Isn't that Bao?
저게 왜 이런 자리에? 아니, 그보다 뭘 참가한다고?
That dude here, and what did he just say?
예상은 하고 있었지만 엄청나게 시선을 끌고 있네요.
I had a feeling this was going to happen, but he really kicked the hornet's nest, huh?
자, 우러러보시게! 마지막 용사들이 이곳에 당도하였으니!
What it all is upon our glory! In the 11th hour doth the final band of heroes arrives!
이상 씨, 왜 다른 일행인 척하고 있어? 이렇게 된 거 그냥 돈 들어.
Isang, don't pretend you're not with us, huh? At least give the audience a wave. Guys, I don't think they're taking the announcement too well.
대부분이 당혹감 속에 턱을 일정 이상 벌리고 있거나 분노와 심려가 가득한 얼굴로 소리를 지르고 있다.
A larger portion of the audience is vociferously expressing their collective confusion, wrath, and concern. These emotions are expressed by their jaws that have been opened past a certain degree.
Yeah. As Merceau observed, I realized that the chaos wasn't restricted to the audiences. The candidates were starting to get agitated too.
저런 놈이지. 겉으로는 실실 웃다가 쥐도 새도 모르게 주변을 멸해버리는 그 더러운 성정.
You got this?
And there he is, the disgusting, duplicitous bastard who brings annihilation to everyone around him with that silly, innocent smile.
어떻게 된 거야? 보호기는 가주대전 참가 안 하는 거 아니었어?
Huh? What's going on? I thought Pao wasn't participating in the Hierarch War.
결국 저 멍청이가
That dumbass.
분
SYNC.
너 뭐 하는 거지?
Explain yourself now.
아까 가만에서 소드 씨가 요슈 씨가 그 말하면 제 목숨을 걸고 칼을 붙들고 있으라 했어요.
Miss Saw told me to grab onto your sword like my life depended on it if you said that exact phrase.
아이씨, 그냥
Blimey, can't we just?
히스클리프 씨도요. 그냥 싹 다 패버리자 같은 말을 하면
Damn.
She mentioned you too, Heathcliff. She told me that if you ever said anything like, can't we just give him a good beating and be done with, I should.
이런 광경은 오랜만이네요.
What a throwback.
정숙하시오.
Decorum. I demand decorum. Right?
Yes.
Yeah.
네 몸에 생책이라도 나면
I've heard that word
어쩌라는
before. It'll be fine. I hope you do not mean to risk having your body marred.
지금이라도 물어거라. 어서.
Withdraw your name. It isn't too late. Now.
가볼게요.
I'm heading in, Father. God, I fucking have the voice wrong, but like I can't find it right now.
33번째 참가자 가시 가문의 오
33rd candidate, Baoyu of the Jia family.
앞으로
Come forth.
단테님 준비되셨죠?
Ah, I understand the plan now. Ready, Dante? I don't know.
그리고
And
로슈 씨도요?
what about you, Ryoshu?
뭐든지 썰고 싶다.
I'm itching to get chopping.
기분이 굉장히 더럽거든.
Need to vent this shitty feeling.
파우스트 씨 진짜 괜찮겠죠?
Are you sure they're going to be okay, Faust?
괜찮은 것이 아니라 하더라도 해야 하는 것은 해야 하는 것입니다.
This is something that must be done regardless of the soundness of its participants. Faust spoke sternly.
나는 여전히 이 계획이 그리 마음에 들지 않소.
I still detest this plan. Quite detest this plan.
사실 누구도 이 계획을 두 팔 벌려 환영하는 사람은 없어요.
Let's be honest for a sec. Are any of us actually happy to go through with this?
One. And maybe Honglu.
아니, 대부분은.
Okay, I guess there's the one.
Honglu, Ryoshu, and I walked up to the platform. Up close, it was much larger, grander, and more imposing than I thought it'd be.
선을 넘어서 들어오거라.
Enter the fabric threshold.
Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw God, Yeonchun? Yeonchun? Yeonchun. I forgot his as well.
Zhang.
Zhang, thank you. Once we walked past the curtains as instructed, we saw Jia Yeonchun, Jia Mu, and Jia Zhang waiting for us inside.
출가의 생에서 어떠한 심정의 변화가 있었는진 모르겠으나
We know not what in your life beyond the hedges could have wrought this change of heart.
네가 가주에 도전하는 진귀한 광경을 보게 될 줄이야.
But to see you aspire to the seat of the hierarch is indeed a sight most curious.
오랜만이에요, 누님.
Sorry, I have to make sure I have Hong Lu's voice right. Let me just do this real quick. Wow, I'm Hong Lu. It's me, Hong Lu. It's been a while, big sister.
큐사에서의 생활은 무사 평안하셨나요?
Has the life in Q Corp been treating you well?
많은 것을 보고 배웠지.
I have seen and learned much.
네가 그랬을 것처럼 보가.
As you must have about you.
이곳에 발걸음을 한 연유가 이것이었느냐?
Now I see your true reason for returning home today.
죄송해요, 할머님. 세간에 밝히지 않는 편이 좋을 것 같았어요.
I'm sorry, grandmother. I thought better than to let this be common knowledge.
그렇느냐?
No, you did.
의사를 밝힌 이상 물러날 곳은 없겠지.
Now that you have revealed your intent, withdrawal is no longer an option.
그래, 네가 가지고 온 답은 무엇이더냐?
Very well. Now present the answer that you have brought here today.
정말 많은 분들이 이 자리에 서서 각자가 찾은 것에 대해 알려주려 했을 거라고 생각해요.
I'm sure you've already sat through many people standing in the same place I am now, explaining to you what it was that they'd brought.
그러니 번잡스럽게 첫 마디의 말보다는 눈앞에서 보여드리는 편이 여러모로 좋으실 테죠.
So, I suppose you would much prefer that I give you a straightforward visual demonstration than make you sit through another 1,000-word lecture. Hong Lu gave Ryoshu a nod.
네, 괜찮아요.
Yes, I'm okay.
저희가 그들에게 보여줄 수 있는 답은
Hi, Faust. God, hitting this is immediately is always a pain in the ass. Our answer that we may be able to demonstrate before them
단테 씨의 힘으로 언제든 살아날 수 있는 생, 그 자체입니다.
is resurrection via Dante's power. To show them that to us, death is but a temporary setback.
그리고 그걸 제일 극적으로 보여주기 위해서는
And the most dramatic demonstration of that ability would be to damn.
Yeah.
That shit's crazy.
Yeah, no, yeah.
그래. 이건 인정해야겠네.
Indeed, you have certainly demonstrated something.
지금까지 나온 참가자 중에서 제일 지루하지 않았다, 보가.
You were truly the least dreary part of today, Bao Yu.
아, 그렇다면 제가 눈앞에서 목숨을 잃는 편이 제일 효과적이겠네요?
Ah, I see. So the most effective way to do it would be for me to get killed in front of them.
그것도 아주 확실하게요.
Without any room for ambiguity at that.
그렇습니다.
Yes.
그럼
Then they kill us for killing him, so that he can't be
Yeah.
revived.
Then
저희 중 한 명이 홍루 씨를 그 목숨을 잃게끔 만들어야 한다는 건가요?
does that mean that one of us has to make sure that Honglu no longer lives?
야, 허감이 뭐 그리 거창해?
No need to beat around the bush.
우리 처음 만났을 때 기억 안 나냐?
Remember what we did to each other when we first met?
그렇다면 히스클리프 군은
Then, Heathcliff, is the implication that you...
홍루군을 아무렇지 않게 살해할 수 있다는 것인가?
are still willing to murder Honglu without hesitation?
살해? 야, 또 뭐 말을 그렇게?
Murder? Mate, did you really have to put it like...
더 이상 악인들이 아닌 동료들을 해치는 건 싫네.
Verily, I do not wish to hurt my good companions more than I already have.
다행이라 해야 할지 모르겠지만
It may be a stretch to say that it is fortunate, however...
저희 중에서 고통 없고 신속하면서 동시에 아무런 가책이 없이 이 작전을 도와주실 분이 계시는 듯하군요.
We seem to have an individual among us. Oh, God damn it, I ran out of oxygen. I didn't mean to stop there. Fuck. Ugh, why did that happen? Ugh, pain. We seem to have an individual among us who may be able to carry out the task in the most painless, swift, and unburdened manner. And everyone immediately turned to look at... Oh.
그래서 어떤 모양으로 베면 되지?
So how would you like to be cut?
뇌횡. 그 새끼 어디부터 먹었지?
It's just lay hang, right?
Yes.
Where's that fucker? Lay hang? Sorry, that came out wrong. Where's that fucker Lay Hang? Who's he working with? It seemed that slicing Lu in half did nothing to distract Ryoshu from her own thoughts. Jamu watched us in silence, motionless in her seat.
뇌까지 절단했군.
You have split his brain in half.
이 아이는 이제 생명보험으로도 되살아나지 못할 것이다.
You have irreversibly ended this child's life. Not even life insurance shall be able to bring him back now.
Bao-yu.
자, 이제 어떻게 나올 테냐?
Well then, what will you do now?
뭘 하더라도 본래의 옥으로 돌아오진 못할 터. 가문의 보석을 망가뜨린 죄값은
You have no means to restore this jade of the family. For your transgressions, you will.
시계 돌려.
Clock. Spin it. And so it turned. In one of the most high-intensity situations I'd ever turned it. The muscle fibers, the nerves, the flesh that was split all began to reconnect like a rewinding videotape. Huh? Wait. Why doesn't this hurt at all? Ryoshu's skill with the sword was no joke. I didn't feel even the slightest bit of discomfort. I doubt Hong Lu even realized that he was dying.
우리 보기가 못 본 사이에
You, I truly realize that it's been a while since we've met.
담대해진 게 분명하구나.
He has grown quite bold.
짐승 냄새.
I smell beasts. Dark shadows had appeared outside the curtains, surrounding us before I even realized what was happening.
소, 닭, 용, 원숭이.
Bull. Oh. Bull, rooster, dragon, monkey. The Heishao are here.
불로 불사에 해답을 찾아오라 하였지.
Heishao, by the way, not Heishao.
Damn it, Heishao. I'm getting closer to remembering it. I'm getting the closer pronunciations.
The task was to find the answer to freedom from aging and death.
금기를 무시하고 난장을 피우라 한 것은 아니었는데.
Not to break a taboo and precipitate the destruction of our home.
이전에 H사를 이끌던 그 가문이 멸문한 지 그리 오래되지도 않았다. 조율자와 발톱이 다시 이 홍원에서 가문을 도륙내게 하는 것은 용납될 수 없는.
It's not been long since the family that once led H Corp was brought to ruin. No arbiter nor claw shall ravage a family of Hong Yong again.
Jia Yanchun appeared ready to command the Heishao?
Heishao,
Heishao. Appeared ready to command the Heishao to kill us all, but... Jamu silenced her with a wave of her hand.
기다리거라.
You will wait.
가문님,
Venerable Jamu.
부활이 끝나면 틀림없이 머리가.
Once the resurrection is complete, the head will.
그러니 그 전에 끝내야.
We must end this before they
일각만 기다리거라.
hold for but 15 minutes. Actually,
판단이 섣부르면 반드시 놓치는 것이 있기 마련.
to be rash in judgment is to judge incompletely.
나는 우리의 보물과 불로불사의 탄서 두 가지 모두 놓치고 싶지 않구나.
I will not. I wish not to lose either. A treasure and a clue to immortality.
And Hong Lu was whole again.
감사해요, 루시님. 정말 아무런 아픔도 느껴지지 않았어요. 그리고
Thank,
단테님도요.
thank you, Ryoshu. It really didn't hurt at all. And you too, Dante.
별말.
NP.
할머니, 그리고 원춘님은
Grandmother, big sister Yuan-chun.
보셨죠? 이게 제가 찾은
연춘, sorry.
불로불사의 방법이랍니다.
Did you see that? This is the immortality I have found.
오지 않는 건가?
Are we safe?
부시불보 시후미도.
If are to be owed. A swift vengeance shall arrive in time. It is simply yet to return.
Jamu's quiet utterance seems to dissipate the focus that had the forces that had surrounded us outside the curtains.
가주 심사 1차 참가자 가복.
Value in the first round of the family hierarchy evaluations.
합격이란다.
You pass.
가시복 합격.
Bao Yu of the Jia family passes.
무슨 술수를 쓴 거지?
What trickery is this?
분명 풍운을 떠나 한량 같은 여행이나 다닌다 들었는데 그 사이 무슨 묘수를 가져온 거야?
I wouldn't worry about it.
He was off on some sightseeing tour away from Hongyon, like a jobless child. Rich kid. Would he even manage to find his own answer?
1차 심사 종료.
Thus ends the first round.
합격자들은 곧바로 내일 열릴 2차 심사를 준비하라.
Those who passed must prepare for the second round, set to commence tomorrow.
2차 심사와의 간극간 후보자끼리 서로 위해를 가하는 것은 금지되어 있다.
Remember, the candidates are barred from harming one another between now and the commencement of the second round of the evaluations.
이것은 유일한 규칙으로 위반한 후보자는 즉시 탈락된다는 점 양지하기를 바란다.
This is your one and only rule. Thus, remember it well. Anyone who dare break it shall immediately be disqualified.
이상.
That is all. I already forgot again. I don't know why his name does not stick in my brain. Zhang. I don't know why I can't. I look at it and it just doesn't work in my head. I know. It's easy. It's easy. No, I understand. It's easy. Oh, hi. I'll answer your question in a second. I know that the name itself is easy. I don't know why my brain won't stick in my brain. Zhang. As soon as Jia Zhang announced the end of the first round, everyone in the audience seats began rushing toward the first floor. God, I can't fucking read anything.
Yeah.
Anyway, I'll show you how I actually, I'll tell you how my polls went. I got like 4 flips.
Yeah.
And I got both of the IDs for this in
got wings as well.
And I got I got really lucky. I did like 4 10 pulls to get that. Nice. Getting mixed up with that crowd's probably not a great idea. Let's get out of here.
네, 저희는 곧바로 홍로 씨의 방으로 이동하도록 하죠.
I don't have any lunacy. That shit disappears whenever anything new comes out. So like, indeed, let us immediately return to Hung Lu's room. We decided to slip out of here before the curious crowd swept us away. However, as we turned around to leave... Sup, buddy?
Oh god.
Well, I don't either.
That's not true.
Oh, well...
What do you mean? You pull on every
I
standard
thought-
banner.
I thought that meant like the basic
No.
ass banner. No.
No.
Okay. Well then I don't know.
No.
I pull on most because there's always a chance I get an ID that I don't have because I'm still missing a good chunk of them. So if it was like, oh, a new ID came out and I have every other ID in the game, I wouldn't bother pulling because I'd probably have boxes and shit to spend. But I don't have that, so I'm not quite there yet. This guy, that's what this guy does most of the time.
Yeah.
He just spends his 800 boxes or whatever. Yeah. Cho.
Yes.
Stood Josh Cho in our path.
아, 치우 형님이시군요. 1차 대전에 합격한 걸 축하드려요.
Oh, Big Brother Cho. Congratulations on passing the first round.
도련님도 합격하셨다죠?
Oh, hi. You haven't talked in forever. I don't know if I can remember. I do, generally. I remember where it was at, but I don't remember exactly.
I hear that you have passed as well, young master. Congratulations are in order, it seems.
평생토록 가주 자리에는 일말의 관심조차 보이지 않으셨던 도련님이
How is it that you, young master, who has not shown an inkling of ambition toward the seat of the hierarch,
어쩐 일로 이렇게 주목을 한몸에 받으며 가주대전에 나오셨을지
suddenly emerge as one of its candidates, positively stealing the show?
뭐 갑자기 욕심이 날 수도 있는 거 아니겠어?
Yeah.
Well, you know, sometimes people get swept up by random surges of ambition.
욕심을 낸 건 도련님이 아니라 그대들의 회사가 아닐런지
Wasn't that random surge of...
God, I expected her to say the whole thing.
Wasn't that surge of ambition your company's, and not young Master Baoyu's?
Well, if our last meeting didn't confirm it, it sure seems like they know us well.
테두리 안에 있자 하였건을 벌써 가생이에서 난장을 피우다니
Have we not impressed upon you enough that you were to nicely remain within the borders? Instead, he sparks such disorder that at the fringes of his perimeter.
가시춘의 뜻에 휘둘리는 걸로 상황이 끝날 것이라 여겼는데
I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn like by Jia Shitsune.
Sorry, I can't fucking read anything. I need like a minute. God. I'm going way too fast apparently today. Whoa. How do you pronounce that one again? I was just going fast and my brain No, is it? Is that? Sorry, my brain is fried apparently.
Are you okay?
No. I'm not.
What do you mean, pawn?
No. Just my. I feel like my brain just factory resetted when I read Shitsune, and I'm fucking dead. And it caused I don't know what the hell happened. Yeah. Sorry, I don't know what the fuck just happened. Can you just confirm to me that's the name? Yes, Shitsun. Yes, I'm. Thank you, because my brain factory resetted there. I was just like completely screwed me over mid sentence. Minute I read that, I was like, wait, is that? I completely questioned everything I just read for some reason and had to stop. Clearly I'm going too fast and I need to slow my ass down and read.
I had thought that his only role in this design would be to be played as a pawn by Jia Shitsun. No more.
주군, 도련님을 너무 과대평가한 게 아니신지요?
My lord, perhaps you have overestimated this young master.
Big head moon, yeah, huh, buddy. Shh.
아직도 너는 아무것도 하지 않으면 아무 일도 일어나지 않을 거라 믿는 것이냐?
Are you still of the belief that inaction is a path without consequences?
전에 인사도 제대로 못 드렸네요, 치유 형님.
I didn't even get to say hello to you earlier, Brother Joe.
가시 가문의 보호, 정식으로 인사드립니다.
Bao of the Jia family formally extends his greetings to you.
성인이 된 이후론 정식으로 얼굴을 맞대고 인사드리는 게 처음이네요.
I realize that this is the first time we're meeting face to face since I reached adulthood.
그나저나 이화 형님과 경도 씨의 머리는 원래대로 잘 붙여주었나요?
Did you say his name again? I remember it's Tao. Is it? Huh? Qingtao. Okay. Hua. Yihua. Mr. Qingtao. God. I don't know what that's about. New dog. Bork. Oi. Speaking of which, did you manage to stitch Big Brother Yihua and Mr. Qingtao's beds back onto their bodies?
Huh?
Goodness. Goodness gracious. Heathcliff was the first to let out a flabbergasted gasp before the other sinners followed suit.
홍원의 형제자매끼리는 항상 저런 식으로 인사를 주고받는 게 일상인가 보죠?
I guess that's just how siblings of Hongyang greet each other, huh?
보차 씨가 유별나게 상냥한 타입이었나 봐.
Seems like Miss Bao Chai was just a particularly nice exception.
탓할 이유가 없는 물음을 던지는가?
You ask a question that deserves no answer.
일말의 준비도 없이 제 차례가 왔다며 맨몸으로 불길에 뛰어들었나?
You have arrived here unprepared, yet ready to cast yourself into the flames all for the mere reason that your turn had come.
Damn, you seem to know a lot. Strange.
여전히 같은 생각이라면 지금까지 그랬던 것처럼 눈에 띄지 않고 조용히 있는 것이 옳았을 텐데.
If your mind hasn't changed, then it would have been wise to remain unseen and unnoticed as you were.
네, 걱정해 주셔서 감사해요.
Yes, thank you for your concern.
관조를 흉내내는 말버릇은
This facade of wisdom and pensiveness worn upon your speech.
도통 고치질 못하나 보구나.
Is truly intractable.
제가 그랬나요?
Do I do that? Noticing Jacho's hand tightening around his weapon, Ishmael quickly jumped in.
아, 1차 심사 통과한 후보자끼리 죽이면 안 된다던 규칙. 저만 기억하는 건 아니죠?
Oh, in case you forgot, there's a rule preventing candidates who pass the first round from killing each other. Hopefully, I'm not the only one who remembers that.
계속 위협적으로 나오신다면 저희도 다음 수단을 쓸 수밖에 없다는 점을 알아주시면 좋겠는데요.
Yoshi was so cool.
If you're going to continue to bully us, don't be surprised if there are consequences.
오티스 씨, 준비는 끝내둔 거죠?
Otis, you finished the preparations, right?
지원군들은 지금 건물 앞까지 도착한 상태다.
The reinforcements are standing by the front gates.
우리한테 지원군이 있어.
What reinforcement?
그래서 섣불리 행동하는 것은 2차 선발을 두고 쓸데없는 무력전이 벌어질 수도 있다는 거지.
Which is why I am warning you that taking any rash action prior to the start of the second round could result in a pointless skirmish for both of us.
허장성세로구나. 애당초 무력은 처음부터 내세울 도리가 아니라 생각한다마는.
A loud boast from an illusory army in an empty fortress. Though I believe that sheer might is hardly the quality one should flaunt.
Oh, I just pierced that old lady to death.
What?
Sorry, I'm playing Mirror Dungeon. Not in real.
Uh-huh.
여기서 너희와 겨룰 생각은 없다.
I am not intent on fighting you here.
가보, 제 그릇에 맞지 않은 것을 담으려 하면 큰 화를 피하지 못할 것이다.
How about you? You will beget great suffering by endeavoring to embrace beyond your abilities.
그러나 부딪혀 깨어주고 싶다면 그 또한 술리며 섭리일 테죠.
Yet if he still wishes to challenge and be broken, then perhaps that outcome is simply meant to be.
And with that, they turned around and left us. It seemed that they were here only to give us a warning.
조마조마했어요. 가치우 씨랑 그 흑수들이랑 맞붙게 되면.
What a relief. I thought we'd have to fight Jacho and his Heisho pack.
눈치챈 것 같긴 하지만 합은 좋았네요, 오티스 씨.
They did see right through us in the end, but hey, nice teamwork, Otis.
무례하게 짝이 없는 놈들이었다.
What unbelievable impudence!
말하는 내내 우리는 쳐다도 보지 않더군.
Did you notice how they did not even glance at the rest of us through that entire exchange? Ooh, Bao Chai.
I know. I was fucking. Shu Bao Chai peeked out from a pillar before walking up to Hong Lu.
1차 심사 합격한 거 축하해, 보호가. 정말 어떻게 된 일이야? 네가 가주대전에 나올 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐는데.
You passed the first round. I'm so happy for you, Bao. Seriously, what's going on here? I didn't imagine even in my wildest dreams that you'd be participating in the family hierarchy war.
보차 누나도 1차 심사에서 합격한 걸 축하해.
Congrats to you too, big sister Bao Chai, for passing the first round.
나한테 숨겼을 정도면 모두에게 알려지지 않길 바랐던 거지?
The fact that you hid it from me, even from me, you really didn't want anyone to know, right?
맞아. 아마 나 때문에 다들 시끌벅적해졌을 것 같네.
Yeah, I imagine that must have kicked up quite the ruckus with everyone.
괜히 미안해지는구만. 본의 아니게 속인 셈이 되어버렸어.
Now I'm starting to feel kind of bad about this. Somehow we ended up lying to everyone.
뭐 어때요? 뻔뻔해지자고요.
Hey, don't beat yourself up over it. Own it instead.
이렇게 된 거 네가 가주대전에 나가게 된 걸 다행으로 여기려고.
Well, if it's all the same to you, then I want to say that I'm so happy that you decided to take part.
왜냐하면 내가 가주대전에 나간 사이에 네가 또다시 대관원을 떠날지도 모른다고 생각했거든. 그렇게 되면 너무 섭섭하잖아.
I was worried that you might have already left Daguanyang. So far, far away from me again. By the time I was finished with the family hierarchy war, that would have been too bad.
그러니 가주대전에서라도 계속 볼 수 있게 되어서 다행이야.
So I'm glad that we'll get to spend more time together, even as contestants.
마주치게 되면 누구보다 반갑게 인사해주기야.
Don't forget to say hello, and give me a wave if we ever run into each other, okay?
Shu Bao Chai left us to rejoin her faction, waving sweetly as she did so. Damn. 10-hour-long cutscenes.
Yeah. That was the only thing we're doing in this stream.
Damn.
Yo, more cutscenes?
Holy shit, no combat this stream? No combat this stream?
You already did the final boss last time, so makes sense.
돌아오셨습니까, 도련님?
You have returned, young master.
응. 좋은 밤이야, 스핀.
Shren? Shren. Shiren?
Shiren.
Shiren. We got there in the end. Just trying to put it together. Yep. Good evening, Shiren. Shiren bowed wordlessly in that same detached coldness we sensed earlier. She did not seem at all excited about her master's success today, nor did she appear to be concerned about him.
보옥도련님께 서신 하나가 도착했습니다.
A letter has arrived for you, young Master Balliu.
너무도 확연하게 봉투에 인장이 뜯겨 있다고 생각하지 않나요?
You didn't even try to hide the fact that the envelope was tampered with, did you?
전달하는 것까지가 저의 일일 뿐.
Using for tier 1s is so annoying. Using for tier 1s is so annoying. Does that work? No, it has to be 3 tier 1s. I don't need you.
It's like even worse when you have a special shop, because then it's just like, yeah, so if you hit enough, if you just throw enough tier 1s in there, it's a tier 2 now.
Yeah.
Trail.
My responsibility was to deliver the letter.
온전한 형태로 지켜야 한다는 건 제 소임이 아닙니다.
To protect its integrity was not one of my obligations.
홍로 씨, 이분 당신의 시종 맞나요?
Hanwoo, are you sure she's your maidservant?
괜찮아요.
It's okay.
틀린 말은 아닌걸요?
She's not wrong.
수빈,
God,
일로 와봐.
I hate it here.
가령이랑 비석치기를 하기로 했었는데 왜 계속 보이지 않아?
I hate it here, man. I'm in hell.
Is your voice coming through my mic? Or is Discord just being stupid?
I don't know. I don't think so. Doesn't sound like it's picking up.
Because it keeps, whenever you're talking, sometimes it keeps flashing green and it's really annoying. Because it feels like...
Maybe it's
is,
picking up
like,
the louder shit in the background that's coming through my mic. I don't know.
I don't know, maybe.
Is that just Ling normal?
Yeah.
Okay. I had to be sure.
Wow,
Sorry. I mean, like, God, I don't know, man. I'm not even gonna. The same as you would pronounce it into English. God, this sucks. I don't even remember what I did last time, but I know I had it's like decent last time. I just don't remember like where the fuck it was.
Yeah.
Shiren, can I ask you something? Xiaoling promised to play a rock tossing game with me, but I can't find him anywhere.
It's as best as it's gonna get.
That's,
그러니까요, 도련님. 지난번에 숫자를 어디까지 외우셨죠?
Well, let's see. How many numbers have you learned so far, young master?
그때 나랑 수빈이랑 열이라는 숫자까지 배웠지.
Holy shit. Shiren, I learned up to 10.
그러면
Huh?
100밤까지만 자고 나면 돌아오실 거예요. 100이라는 건 10밤 보내는 걸 10번 반복하면 되는 거랍니다.
I understand. I understand.
Shiren and I learned up to 10.
then he'll be back after 100 night sleeps. Sleep 10 nights 10 times, then that's 100 nights.
와, 그렇구나. 수빈은 엄청 똑똑하네.
Wow, whoa, that's so cool. Shiren, you're so smart.
자라나면
weird.
다 자연스럽게 배우는
I feel
것이니까요.
right.
Nah, it's good. He's more energetic here than in the other ones we've had so far.
Ah, it's nothing. It's something we all learn growing up.
수빈, 열밤을 10번 넘게 보냈는데 가령은 여전히 코빼기도 보이지가 않아.
Shiren, I slept 10 times, 10 nights, but I still don't know where Jia Ling's gone.
제가 가령 도련님이 돌아온다고 했었던가요?
Ads.
I hate getting the fucking cost event in the Gawk back for fucking time killing time. I just want the gifts, champ. Go away. Leave me alone. I hate your bitch fucking ass, dude.
And
I'm pooping out. God, that is bad animation. God, she's so cool.
oh,
Ryoshu.
which one?
End Corp.
Uh-huh.
Yo, Merce? It's cool he just gets a free unopposed attack basically every turn.
Yeah.
What were they doing with this one?
They said it might be funny.
Yeah.
What if we just
God, the wing is so cool, dude. The wing is so cool.
ads are done?
Yeah.
Did I say that young Master Jia Ling was to return?
백방까지만 자고 나면 다시 돌아온다고 했어.
You said he'll be back after 100 nights.
Oh,
fuck? I love getting 3 pings on my phone, and it's just like the weather app for no reason.
That's awesome.
I love it. It's so good.
백밤 가지고서는 택도 없어요, 도련님.
100 nights is hardly enough, young master.
1000밤은 지나야 할 거려.
It will take at least 1,000 nights.
극고를 당했는데.
Given what they did to him.
그렇구나.
I see.
스비는 역시 언제나 똑똑하네.
You're smart as always, Shiren.
가령 도련님은 수년이 지났지만 여전히 몸이 썩어 들어가고 있대요, 도련님.
Young master, it's been years, but young master Jialing's body is still decaying.
지금은 몸의 절반이 넘는 부위를 쓸 수 없대요.
He has lost control of over half of his body.
저번에 내가 시킨 대로 환약을 주었는데도 그러니?
It's just like boluses.
Yeah, boluses. Not bolusy. I know you might get confused.
I'm gonna kill you, I think. We're running stream. Sorry, guys. He said that. I'm done. Sick of this shit.
Even after he was fed the boluses I'd sent him,
도련님이 주신 환약은 아무짝에도 쓸모가 없었대요.
I was told to relay that your boluses were useless, young master.
뇌까지 같이 썩은 거라 원래대로 회복될 일은 거의 없다고 다른 식솔들이 말하는 걸 들었거든요.
The decay reached his brain, and I overheard the other servants gossip that it is impossible to recover from such a wound.
몸이 전혀 제 기능을 하지 못하는 거예요. 죽는 게 나을 정도죠.
The body is functionally dead. Death would be preferable, in fact.
그러니까 이제 헛된 기대는 하지 마세요.
So give up your naive hope and forget about him.
스비는 언제나 똑똑하네.
you're always so smart, Shiren.
관리자님, 그럼 편지를 읽겠습니다.
I will now read the letter, Executive Manager.
Right, yeah. As I stood there pondering, Otis walked up to the front with the letter in hand.
소드 과장이로군.
This is from Manager Sod.
I know what's going on. It's over there, man.
여러분,
Oh, hi, Sod.
합격했다는 소식은 들었어요.
Hello, everyone. Heard you managed to pass the first round.
사실은 그 전부터 미리 쓴 편지랍니다. 합격하지 못했으면 이 편지를 받지도 못했을 테니까요.
I wrote this letter before I heard the news, actually. You wouldn't even be reading this letter if you hadn't passed.
뭐야?
The heck?
축하 행사는 접어두죠. 본 게임은 2차 대전부터니까요.
Let's save the celebrations for later. The real game starts in round 2.
다른 후보들은 이미 2차 대전에 대한 정보를 암암리에 공유하며 작전을 구상하고 있을 게 분명한데
The other candidates must have been making alliances, strategies, sharing information about the next round.
당신들은 어디에도 끼지 못한 채 고립되어 있다가 숙소로 돌아와 제 편지를 읽고 있겠죠.
Meanwhile, you guys stumbled around aimless and alone before returning to your lodging. And here you are now, reading my letter.
Okay. I don't even know what they're barking at. I'm gonna be real. One second. Okay. There we go.
이 인간 어디서 지켜보고 있는 거 아니야?
Is she watching us from somewhere?
그래도 안심하세요. 2차전은 여러분의 한해 작전이랄 게 필요 없는
But not to worry, for your team specifically, round 2 doesn't require much strategizing.
난전이자 연전이니까.
Because it'll be messy and continuous battle after battle.
항상 하던 대로 싸움만 하면 된답니다.
So battle on as you always do.
당신들이 가장 자신 있는 특기 분야죠?
It's what you do best, right?
아니,
Hold on.
더 자세하게 말하고 싶어도 이 편지는 분명 다른 후보가 속한 세가나 일파가 먼저 뜯어보았을 거예요.
I'd like to go into more detail in this letter, but I'm sure this letter will be, and has been, most likely, intercepted by someone from other candidates' clans or coalitions.
여러분은 지금까지의 감과 패기로 원하는 걸 얻어내야 하는 겁니다.
So in order for you to obtain our objective, you have to rely on what you have learned and gained so far, your intuition and fearlessness.
다시 한번 말하지만 저희의 목표는 하나니까요.
Like I said earlier, we have but one purpose.
2등을 하여 황금가지를 얻는다라는 맥락인 것 같다.
I'm gonna lose this voice the next time Sad comes up, and it's gonna annoy the shit out of me.
Yeah.
Contextual clues suggest that the one purpose is implied to become in second place and obtain the golden bow.
그럼 물러가도록 하죠.
Yeah.
마지막으로
Thanks, Miso.
Well, that wraps everything up then. Oh, and one last thing.
이 편지를 허락 없이 읽은 자들에게는 대대손손 저주가 내릴 것이고 가는 곳마다 불운이 생기며 하는 일마다 망하여.
I forgot about this. Shameless curs who have rested their eyes upon the contents of this letter without authorization shall be struck down with a curse of misfortune that lasts generations upon generations. Nor shall they ever be successful in any endeavor, regardless of nature.
The bottom part of the letter has been torn off, huh?
무시무시한 끝맺음이네요.
What a way to end a letter.
Nah, that's how every letter should end, honestly.
True. Yeah.
Give me a second. I'm gonna see what I can do about this real quick. Sorry about that. I don't know what Bergo's getting upset at, but hopefully that calms him down for a little while. Nope, never mind. Whatever, it's fine.
뭐 2차 심사에 대해 더 아는 사람 없나? 마음만 심란해졌는데.
So, does anybody know what to expect in round 2? That letter really didn't help with anything at all.
자세한 규칙은 현장에서 직접 들어보는 편이 제일 정확할 듯하군요.
It would be better to learn the exact rules on site and hear from the organizers themselves.
듣는 귀와 보는 눈은 어디에든 숨어 있을 듯하니.
It is likely that there are forces who already have their eyes and ears on us.
관리자님, 문 앞에서 인기척이 느껴집니다.
Executive Manager, there's someone by the door.
말이 끝나자마자 기습이냐?
Right on cue, eh?
그건 아닐 거예요.
I don't think that's what this is.
젠장, 다들 무기를 들고 전투 태세를.
Damn it, you! Grab your weapons, prepare for battle.
Despite our rush, the person by the door was none other than Ja Shitsun. She wore an expression that we had grown quite familiar with by now. An interesting combination of annoyance and disappointment.
혹시나 싶었는데 역시나네.
Why do I ever expect anything better from you anymore?
이렇게 덥석 문 열어주는 꼴을 보아하니.
So you're just opening your front door to anyone without even checking who knocked. Just like that.
저 근데 저희 서로 말 안 하기로 했던 거 아니요?
I thought you were done talking with.
아, 우리가 좀 조심성이 없긴 했지.
Yeah, we can be pretty heedless from time to time.
하지만 저희를 죽이러 올 암살자분들 중에서 노크를 할까 말까 망설이고 있을 만큼 친절한 분은 없을 것 같았거든요.
But I don't think anyone who's intending to kill us would have the decency to stand and hesitate in front of my door, wondering if she should knock or not. Good.
아까 가주대전에서
Earlier in round 1,
가모랑 원춘 언니 앞에서 일부러 죽는 모습을 내보였지.
you had yourself killed in front of Jamu and big sister Yeon-chun, didn't you?
그리고 다시 살아났던 거고.
And revived yourself in front of them too, I presume.
맞아.
Yeah.
그렇게까지 하는 이유가 뭐야?
Why even go that far, huh?
오빠는 왜 갑자기 가주가 되려는 거야, 대체?
What's gotten into you, brother? Family hierarch? Really? Why now? Why all of a sudden?
봐봐, 지금도.
I can tell, just from that look on your face.
누구보다 가주 따위엔 관심 없는 듯한 얼굴을 하고 있으면서.
That you couldn't care less about becoming something like the family hierarch.
정말 저들이 시켰다는 게 다인 거야?
Is that really it? That they told you to do it?
시춘, 만약에 진짜 만약에 우리의 목표가 1등이 아닐 수도 있지 않을까?
Shitsun, imagine, just for the sake of it, what if, what if, like, what if our actual goal isn't to come in first place?
그걸 누가 믿어?
Do you seriously expect me to believe that?
그렇지. 나라도 안 믿겠다.
Yeah, right, totally. Heck, I wouldn't buy it either. I wouldn't buy that either.
아무튼
Anyways,
포섭이나 협상을 하러 온 건 아니야. 그건 이제 오빠랑 죽어도 두 번 다시는 안 해.
I'm not here to ally or parley with you. I'm never, ever doing anything like that with you again, brother.
곧 밤이 찾아올 거니까.
It'll be nighttime soon, you know.
달빛도 제대로 들지 않을 만큼 어두웠잖아. 오빠 방은.
And your room's always been so dark because you barely let so much as a ray of moonlight in.
곧 초대받지 않은 객들이 급습할 거다. 라는 뜻인가?
Well, don't say that.
Seems like she's warning us that we'll be visited by some uninvited guests soon.
이 상황에서 제일 눈에 가시가 된 오빠를 가만 내버려 둘 리가 없지.
Yeah, no way they're letting you, a sudden, unforeseen variable, spend the night in peace. But didn't they warn us earlier that round 2 candidates are prohibited from hurting each other?
서로를 직접적으로 죽이는 것만 피하라는 뜻이었나?
I see. The only thing that matters is the exact wording of the law, not the spirit of it.
맞아. 우회적인 경로를 통해서는 어떤 식으로든 상관없다는 거지.
Right. They won't intervene as long as a candidate's not trying to kill a fellow candidate, literally, with their own hands.
그러니 오빠의 시종들도 믿지 마.
So don't trust anyone, even your maidservants.
직접 여기로 와줘서 고마워, 시춘.
Thanks for coming here in person, Shitsune.
내일은 정말로 적으로 만나는 거야.
Tomorrow we'll really be enemies.
이제 와서 바뀌는 것도 없을 테지만 내일이면
I know it's too late to change anything, but tomorrow... Jia Shitsune stumbled over her words, trailed off, then turned around and left us, though she swallowed what she wanted to say.
사실 아가씨께서 여기로 발걸음한다고 하셨을 때 3번을 말렸습니다.
When she expressed a wish to visit you herself, you made 3 attempts to talk her out of it.
저의 위치에서 3번이나 말린 것은 가당치 않은 일이긴 합니다만
It was highly impertinent of someone of my station to advise against her 3 times, yes. But
그만큼 아가씨께서는 쉽지 않은 선택을 하셨다는 걸 알아주십시오.
I implore you all to know that her choice to come here was not an easy one.
실례인 질문일 수도 있지만 그쪽 상황은 좀 괜찮으신가요?
I know this question can sound a bit nosy, but are things okay over there?
최선을 다해낼 생각입니다.
We will face the trial to the best of our abilities.
부디 마주칠 일이 없길 진심으로 바라겠습니다.
I wish with all my heart that our paths will not cross tomorrow.
동감이요.
And I share his sentiment.
저들과는 서로 해를 가할 일은 없게 되길 바라고 싶구려.
I wish not to ever bring harm to them, nor they to us in turn.
뭐 그게 생각만큼 마음대로 되겠냐?
Well, when's anything ever gone as we wished, eh?
But Heathcliff sounded just as uneasy. Yeah. That loading screen scared me. It was like going a little longer than usual. It was just going long. It was just at full for a bit too long. I was like, oh, don't crash. Don't break, game. No. Yeah.
슈트가 실시.
다리에 동물면 이지러지게 마련.
Oh, it's you.
Yo, he said my name. He said my name. I don't know, man. The pain that I am being inflicted with right now, not being able to give it proper rhythm, but you know, whatever, man. Oh, moon, once it waxes, it wanes.
물이 차면 넘쳐나기 마련.
Oh, water, once it fills, it overflows.
모든 물은 꺼져야 하기에 밤은 고요하다.
For all lights must go out, the night is still.
때가 되었네요.
It's time.
오감을 곤두세워라.
Sharpen your senses.
어이, 이 건물에 침입자가 올 수 있는 경로는 어떤 것이 있지?
Hey, what are some known infiltration routes in this building that our enemies could use?
We don't really need to worry about that. We have Ryoshu. Ryoshu could just sense them coming like from like 3 fucking miles away, honestly. So like we don't need any of that, man.
일단 상대 쪽에서 암습을 하겠다고 마음을 먹으면 어디든 가능한 모양이더라고요.
Anywhere, really. As long as the assassin's willing to put their mind to it.
한 번은 침대 밑에서부터 나오신 적도 있었으니까요.
There was this one time when one of them suddenly appeared from under my bed.
그건 진짜
무섭네요. Not that bad.
That sounds kind of terrifying.
I'm sure Hong Lu's dealt with worse, if I'm being honest. Ryoshu, who was leisurely puffing her cigarette as the sinners were looking around in full alert, suddenly pointed up.
위.
Up.
천장에 무언가 내려앉는 인기척이 느껴졌다.
Ceiling. Someone just landed above us.
아, 천장에 내려앉은 거면
Ah, so they're hiding in the ceiling.
이미 이 방 밖에도 몇 명 더 포진되어 있겠네요.
There must be more waiting for us just out the door. Honglu spoke casually as though he was expecting to have them join us for tea or something.
이야, 감이
This is you.
좋은데.
Sorry, I like that voice. I'm not looking. I just want to hear it again.
이야, 감이 좋은데.
Impressive. You're pretty sharp. The sinners all whipped around and swung their weapons toward the voice, but... That's great. The assassin dodged back with ease and chugged from a gourd in his hand.
이 냄새.
God damn it. I said, God damn it, he's using the drunken fist technique or some bullshit.
I wonder what his name is.
I don't know, man.
설마 저 자식 이 와중에 술 처먹고 있는 거냐?
Yep.
Is that so drinking on the job?
밤중에 일하러 나온 것도 서러운데 술까지 못 마시면 무슨 낙으로 일하겠나?
Give me a break. I'm an old guy on a night shift. I say I deserve a drink.
목표는 가복 도련님 하나다. 빨리 죽이고 돌아가지.
Our target's young master Ja Baoyu. Let's kill him quick and call it a night. With that, the enemies began flooding into the room. That's crazy. How'd they get in there?
Good question.
It's like they went through the door or like the ceiling or some shit. That's crazy.
Yeah. New enemy type.
Bleed, clash power, bleed, coin power, bleed, damage for every bleed and bleed count. That's kind of nasty. Combat phase was. Oh, that's. Oh. Prioritize. I'm glad.
Yeah.
Let me use HP to command. If this unit failed to hit Hong Lu with a skill, gain one attack power down. Okay. Okay, buddy. I'm in. Hong Lu? I don't know about that one.
가자.
Not great, but. Better than nothing. I'm sure it'll be fine.
가자.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 제발 조용히.
들려. 동강 내주지.
걸려라.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
Yeesh. Dangerous.
제발 조용히.
출력 최대치. 가자.
꿰뚫려.
자, 한 건 했고.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
아차! 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파. 대가리 딱 떼도
Kill him, Ryoshu.
지금이다. 해골바가지 거미 대가리. 차!
꿰뚫려.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 거. 대가리 딱 떼도
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Not exactly what I wanted to have happen, but I
조용히.
thought the order this, but it'll be fine.
한결 낫네요.
승객 무력 확인.
Huh?
공간을 뭉갠다.
What you say?
끝났으니까.
내 죄는 내가 알아서 처리한다. 해파.
We know, buddy.
위험했네요.
모델 45-3 충전. 전투 준비 완료.
Well, okay, the 5 for life? Awesome. That's cool.
Oh yeah, okay.
Yeah.
Of course, these guys just free panic recovery. So they're just handing that shit out for free now.
대가리 딱 떼도록 공간을 뭉갠다.
Damn. One more heads would have had that.
전열이 무너졌군.
It's fine.
집속불 내가 충전. 제발 조용히.
Oh, I have only still one red more.
대가리 딱 떼도록
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나. 겉에 충전 기능 점검. 단순의 점검.
전열이 무너졌군.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
출력 최대치. 걸려라. 제대로 찝었군. 공격 범위 확인.
꿰뚫려.
자, 한 건 했고. 자, 효율적으로.
한결 낫네요.
It's fine. It's not great,
제압
but it's
완료.
fine.
승객 보관 준비.
Definitely not gonna kill on the first go, so. Not happy about that. I don't know if I have any AoE that will go before that. Nope. it's not really what I want.
지금이다. 개골 바가지 범이 돼가다. 앞차.
There we go.
승객 무력. 확인.
용강 내주지. 안전히 앉아 있어라.
자, 한 건 했고.
꿰뚫려라. 전열이 무너졌고.
걸려라. 차!
A lot of skill 3s, Ryoshu. You should chill out a little bit.
Yeah.
집속불 레카 충전.
제압 완료.
자,
승객 보건 중.
한 건 했고.
타! 으타! 더 먹어 치워라.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다. 생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Mom probably came home or something. That would explain that amount of barking.
위험했네요.
Goodness.
임무를 완수하고도 미쳐서 처분당하는 줄 알았다니까요.
Honglu, please do not piss.
Sorry, he can't help.
Do not piss, girl.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah, buddy. Whatever you say.
슈트가 실시.
Ah. I'm not making that.
Now you gotta.
뭐야? 아직도 안 끝났어?
What do you mean by that? Like my mirror dungeon runs, or like just like overall? That's a hard question. I mean, I don't switch up super often, but I don't know if if there's a center I haven't used for like a really, I mean, I guess, I don't know if there's a center I always have on my team.
Dante.
You're right, Dante, for real? That's definitely the answer to their question. I have no clue. Like, I genuinely don't know if there's a particular sinner I have on at all times. Cause like I change up my builds on my story build on occasion, so like I don't, and my mirror dungeon runs don't usually. I swap teams a lot. Like I don't go, cause obviously rest bonus and stuff. So Like, I don't know. If there was an in-game, like, stat thing for that, like, if I could find... Like, that's something that they should add. I want to see what Sinner I use the most. Like, genuinely. Real answer to your question. Clearly, Rose Spanner Gregor. Definitely didn't only use that... definitely didn't only use that ID for fucking floor 15 Mirror Dungeon. Don't worry about it. What? Still working on it.
이전 사유아라는 놈도 그렇고 이자들 생각보다 우리를 허접하게 계산하는군.
It seems that we are continually underestimated by our foes. Yihua made the same mistake.
Yeah. I mean, I wouldn't have money for commissions, so... That's just expensive. I make it all myself. Currently working on a better set of things right now. Like, actively. I've been struggling for so long to get, like, a general, like, idea where I wanted to move things and, like, what I wanted to do. So I hadn't been doing any art, but this is the first time I'm mentioning it on stream, but I've actually started doing my art again. That's why I didn't stream on Monday. I was gonna stream, but I got so in the zone doing art. I was like blasting music and doing art, and I got distracted. Anyway.
이 정도 숫자로 우리를 전복시킬 수 있을 거로 생각했나?
I made it myself. All of it. Everything that's shown on stream is outside of the game is me.
You made the game too.
Yeah.
Oh, this is me. You didn't seriously think that we would be defeated by such a pathetic force, did you?
에휴, 골 아프게 소리 지르기는.
Ow, pipe down. You're giving me an early hangover.
사신의 사고 뭉치하고 비교하면 마음이 좀 아프단 말이지.
And don't you compare us to that little troublemaker of the She family, will you?
조심하세요, 오티스. 저자는 동행한 자들과는 전투력에서 큰 차이를 보입니다.
Be careful, Otis. His combat abilities are leagues beyond those of his companions.
혼자서 여유를 부릴 이유가 있다. 그거군.
Wow.
No. Don't you ever fucking say shit to that like that to me. I simply refuse. Look, I get it. It's not the best shit out there, but it's my goddamn art. I understand I haven't done shit in a while and I haven't like upgraded it in a while. I'm working on it. It's the only reason. Like shut up. At least you're not out here saying shit like, go make it with AI, because I think I'd actually kill you.
Oh, I see. So that's why he's so sure of himself, I see.
소속과 이름을 밝혀라.
Identify your name and allegiance.
이 바닥에서 그런 걸 의포될 사람이 있겠어? 될 이름도 소속도 없지.
Really? You think I'd just tell you all that if you asked nicely? Working in this line of business? I have no name nor allegiance to give you, friend.
그렇게 오래 살아오니 멋대로 붙여진 이름은 있긴 하지.
Though I have no name to give, I have a title that others took the liberty of giving me. You tend to pick up one or two of those after surviving for so long.
한 손에는 술병을 들고 나타나 야음 속으로 사라지리. 세상에서 취수 야객이라 부르더이다.
He who emerges with a liquor bottle, only to fade into the nightly shadow. The world has dined. That's dined, right? Brain is... Gerald? Deigned, thank you. The world has deigned to call him the night drifter of the drunken palm. Sorry, buddy. I have to kill you now.
He's not gonna look at.
I'm going to. Give me a second, man. Is... I... Okay. Yep. Wow, that's a lot. Yeah. Uh-huh, yeah, alright. I need... I mean, I'm glad those guys are, Wow, alright. Well, this is gonna be fun. Especially since everybody's so slow! What the fuck, man? Well, ain't that just swell?
Yeah. Me when I'm struggling.
Well, I don't know what you want from me, man. My speed is too little to do anything. Characters who could clash don't have enough speed to clash, so... Yo, Pog, let's go.
Actually.
Ads. Man, that was fucking rude.
Yeah.
You don't just, like, go say shit like that to people, man. Yep.
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
Well, I literally can't do anything about that. That's really annoying.
가자. 헛! 헛! 출력 최대치.
Jesus. Yeah? Let's retry that.
It's but no, okay.
I couldn't even clash, man. I want to at least be able to clash, bro.
원장은
I know, shut up.
실패했습니다. 폐각 후 파손된 의체를
열차 상태 확인.
Okay, that's a little bit more manageable. Thank you. My God. That's whatever. It's bleed, but at least it's not a bajillion damage. Do you have a higher...
공격 범위 확인.
타! 으타! 더 먹어치워라!
헛! 헛! 출력 최대치.
걸려라.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Nice.
Watch out for the counter, by the way.
Yeah, I noticed. Sick.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리하라.
헛!
밀려. 용강 내주지. 하!
제대로 찝었군.
That's not great. Damn, that shit's awful. The fact that his damage increases when he gets lower HP, that shit's awful.
Oh, yeah.
Especially since I don't have enough people to clash with him right now. A lot of damage. So close.
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않아. 겉에.
되돌려라.
공간을 뭉갠다. 자!
Huh?
He's meant to be, so that's your one option. What's that still doing?
I can't. What are you saying?
What does that skill do on hit? Is my mic
Oh.
not
You were
working?
just further away. It was kind of hard to hear you over the music. It's just, how much damage did that do? But it could be worse. Could be worse.
Well, it's not considering the on you stuff. So
Yeah, no, I mean... Anybody wanna clash against that? Here you go, you can clash against that.
No heck no?
I don't I guess... Since that's going first, I suppose. The healing will be appreciated, I'm sure. Just kill that guy. Less of those we have to deal with, the better.
공격 범위 확인.
Damn. Oh, he's gone? I don't even know who's next in line?
먹기 좋게 차려졌지 않나?
자, 테디. 나를 따라해 보는 거야. 짜잔.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
Damn.
Yeah.
That was sick.
Okay.
Hi,
Yeah.
Gregor. Now we have Gregor. We'll win now.
Now the fight is easier. They're not all targeting one person.
Man, it is a good thing that your counter is better than your skill 1.
Yeah.
It's so good. Man.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정리.
Good job, Gregor.
자!
Parachute, it would be really cool if you could get your, like, skill 3 right now. That'd be, like, kind of based.
언제까지 버티나 보자고.
업.
A bit lame. Also a bit lame. Luckily he's a tank, so it's like whatever.
처리했습니다.
Okay, anyway. Not great.
암호 시동 체크.
Okay. Good.
걸려라.
괜찮아. 상처는 잊었으니까.
Yeah.
모두가 너를 잊어도 반드시 되찾을 거다.
지금이다. 해골 바가지, 거미 대가리. 차!
Oh. Damn. Can't kill him.
Yeah. We're too lame.
이젠 네 놈만 남았다.
You're next and the last one.
주인도 지키지 못한 주지. 이상하리 마치 당당하군.
How strangely confident you are for someone who has failed to protect her master. He doesn't know that the sinners can come back from death.
뭐 보옥도련님의 목숨을 취했으니 여기서 빠지는 편이 좋겠지. 뇌까지 확실히 뭉개두었기도 하고.
I'm glad his like sword, quote in quotes, is just a stick.
Not using a sword. Yeah, no.
Yeah.
He fights
I said
with just a stick. He fucking did that attack on Hong Lu with a fucking stick. Imagine if he was using something else. Like,
well, now that I've claimed young Master Baoyu's life, I should be free to clock out. There's no coming back from the crushed brain.
내 밑에서도 좀 배우셨으면 비슷하게는 싸워봤을 것을.
Real shame. Had he studied under my tutelage, he could have almost matched me in skill. And the intruder disappeared from the room without another word. And after a brief break, I revived the dead sinners.
대체 어떤 가문에서 보낸 건지.
Just who could have possibly sent him?
아까 그 가치우라는 놈이 보낸 거 아니야? 눈빛 여전히 살벌하더만.
could be like that girl bluff from earlier. You saw the way he was glaring at the rich boy.
아까 홍루 씨를 보고 눈빛이 살벌했던 자들이 어디 한둘이었나요?
He wasn't the only one glaring daggers at Hong Lu, you know.
야, 괜찮냐? 혹시 정신이 획가닥한 거면 후딱 다시 시계 돌려달라 해.
Boy, you alright? If your brain's feeling funny, ask him to turn the clock again.
아니요. 조금 생소해서요.
No, it's just that this feels new to me.
원래는 여기서 습격이 있을 때마다 이 건물이 한없이 넓기만 하다고 생각했었거든요.
Whenever I was attacked in here, this building felt so infinitely vast.
그런데 여러분들이랑 있으니까 이렇게 또 북적거리는 공간도 없네요.
But now that I'm here with all of you, it feels so crowded and alive.
그게 무슨 일이야?
And that's funny how...
뭐 우리가 있으니까 든든하다는 말 아니겠어?
Well, I imagine he's saying that he's happy we've got his back, to paraphrase. Something like that, Gregor. Something like that.
Yeah.
착각하지 마라. 해타, 거태. 내 놈들 덕분에 내가 강해진 게 아니다. 내가 강하기에 내 놈들을 휘두르는 거지.
Huh?
What's wrong?
Nothing. Just still a bit annoyed. Don't worry about it.
Oh, yeah, no, it's fine.
도련님, 떠나기 전 여하차를 다렸는데 드시겠습니까?
What?
That?
Where's the Yeah, no.
Yeah, I wouldn't know how to pronounce that shit either.
Unless they knew it.
Young master, I've brewed some newer tea. Will you imbibe some before departing?
Nah.
안 마시겠다고 해요, 홍루 씨. 어제 편지 뜯어줬던 거 잊었어요? 아무도 믿어서는 안 된다고요.
No way. Hung Lu, remember how that envelope we received yesterday was torn open? Refuse it.
저는 괜찮아요. 내와줘.
I'm okay. I'd love some tea, Shiren. Sorry. Ugh. Thank you.
네, 도련님.
Yes, young master.
Honglu sips Shiren's tea.
그러다가 혹시나 차 안에 무슨 독이라도 있으면 아무리 단테 씨가 계신다 해도 너무 무모하잖아요.
Hey, that tea could be poisoned. I know we have Dante here, but you're being too reckless.
단테님이 계셔서 아무 생각 없이 마신 것은 아닙니다. 그랬다면 단테님이 고민이 안 풀 일이 늘 테니까요.
Goodness. I wasn't being reckless on account of having Dante around. If I was, and if it really had been poisoned, I would be needlessly hurting Dante in the process.
그저 스빈이 이렇게 무뚝뚝하게 되었어도 스빈은 스빈인 채니까 문제 없을 거라고 생각했어요.
Even if she's become a lot less friendly, Shiren's still Shiren. So I thought it would be okay. That's when I realized that Shiren's odd change of character was reminiscent of those we'd seen earlier in the back streets of District 8. Shiren went through a lot of revivals, didn't she?
맞아요. 제 가장 가까운 시종이라 값비싼 생명보험에 들었었거든요.
Yes, she's my closest maidservant. So she was on the most expensive version of life insurance. So when you say Shiren, still Shiren, you mean that her memories are still intact?
네. 생명보험은 기억 자체를 건드리지는 않으니까요.
Yep, life insurance doesn't actually decay your memory.
하지만 점점
But still, you'll slowly...
풍화되어 간다고 해요. 그리하여 기억은 거센 바람과 비에 깎여나가는 바위처럼 서서히 작아지고 흐려지고 마침내 형태조차 남지 않게 되죠.
You rode away, like a stone, weathering merciless gusts and rainstorms. The memory shrinks and shrinks, slowly losing its definition, until the form itself is lost.
아, 한때 그러한 모양의 바위가 있었구나. 라는 느낌만 들 뿐인 거예요.
It only leaves the faintest sensation that the stone was once there, until it was no more.
하지만 전 그 느낌만이라도 수빈에게 따뜻한 기억으로 남았으면 좋겠어요.
But I hope that faint sensation remains a warm remembrance to Shiren, at least. Shiren quietly cleared away the tea set. We could not tell if she had heard Hong Lu, or if she cared at all, if she did. Regardless, we left her to her job and made our way to the palanquin. It was waiting to take us to the round 2 venue.
사활을 건 전쟁을 앞두고 있을 때 가장 먼저 해야 할 것은
When marching out to meet your foes in a deadly war.
Normally, most sinners would have laughed Otis off for being overdramatic, but today they were all listening intently to her every word. We've already had several close run-ins with the candidates and their factions. And even the formidable Heisho God. Those experiences were more than enough to convince us that this was the time to take her seriously.
주적의 정보에 대해 알아내는 것이다.
We must first learn as much as possible about our primary foe.
우리에게 제일 위협이 될 만한 적.
The one that poses us the greatest threat, if you will.
가치요.
And that is Jacho.
그자에 대해 아는 대로 정보를 말해보도록.
So let's list everything we've learned about that individual so far.
잘린 사람의 목을 들고 아무렇지 않게 경고한다거나.
Well, we know that he has no problem with bloodying his own hands. Remember how he grabbed those decapitated heads?
저희와 시춘 씨 쪽을 가주대전에 아예 참가하지도 못하게 술수를 쓰려 했다거나.
And we know that he tried to ensure that both our team and Shitsuns wouldn't participate in the family hierarch war.
자로라는 강한 흑수, 자공이라는 책략가를 두고 있는 것도 알고 있어.
We are also aware that he is flanked by Zilu, a mighty Heisho, and Zigong? Yeah? Zhigong. And Zhigong, a strategist.
더군다나 어제 보낸 자격도 그 사람이 보낸 것 같지 않아?
And it seemed like he was the one who sent the assassins from last night too, right?
네, 여러모로 서로 견제를 해야 할 인물은 확실한 것 같네요.
Yeah, we know that he's definitely wary of us, so we should also stay on guard.
아시다시피 이곳 대관원은 오래전부터 존재해왔던 가씨, 사씨, 설씨, 왕씨의 네 가문들이 이끄는 곳이랍니다.
Dagwon-yon. Yes? Dagwon-yon.
Dagwon-yon.
Dagwon-yon. Dagwon-yon. As we all know by now, Dagwon-yon is led by 4 ancient and great houses. The Xia, the Shi, the Shu, and the Wang.
제가 태어나기 전부터 이곳에는 수많은 권모술수와 비명 행사가 오갔고 지금은 가시가가 4대 가문 중 제일 큰 영향력을 차지하고 있죠.
Ever since the times before my own birth, this place was a den of political intrigue. A jungle where a single misstep could spell your death. Today, the Xia family holds the most power and influence among the 4.
그 덕에 저는 조금 더 부유하고 편안하게 모두가 부러워하고 우러러보는 삶을 살 수 있었던 거고요.
Which means that I was at the top of the world, afforded a life of luxuries and leisure. The kind of envious life that everyone looks up to and aspires to attain.
그리고 치우 형님은
But Big Brother Cho, he
그 바닥 아래에 있었어요.
was beneath even the rock bottom of the same world.
바닥? 무언가의 비유요?
Isaac?
Rock bottom. A metaphor for art, perhaps.
비유가 아니라면 바닥 아래에 있었다는 것은 누가 떠밀었다는 소리처럼 들리는군.
If it isn't, then I presume he's implying that someone pushed Chacho to the depths.
네, 많은 손들이 벼랑 끝으로 밀어냈으니까요. 그러다가 결국엔 발 디딜 공간 하나 없어지게 되어 형님에게 남은 건 낙하뿐이었죠.
Yes, many hands pushed him toward the cliff until there was no more room for him to back up to. Until his only remaining choice was to plummet.
치우 형님은 멸문한 공씨 가문의 마지막 남은 후손이에요.
Brother Cho is the last surviving descendant of the annihilated Kong family.
분명 성이 가시 아니었는가?
He's adopted.
His surname was Cha, was it not?
어머니 쪽이 공가의 분이셨거든요.
His mother was from the Kong family.
그런...
How?
아마도 그 사람을 밀어낸 손 중에는 제 것도
Well, you
있었을
see,
거예요.
Don Quixote, when a mother and a father love each other very much.
Yeah, buddy. Yeah.
My hand was probably one of the many that pushed him off the cliff.
저는 홍루 씨가 그럴 만한 분으로는 보이지 않는데요.
I don't think you're the kind of person to do something like that, Honglu.
애써 덮어주시지 않아도 괜찮아요.
No need to make excuses for me.
할머니와 어르신들의 어여쁨이 있었기에 형제 자매들의 시기 질투가 따라온 것이고.
Just a reminder that all of this canto is taking place inside of a giant cube, by the way.
Yeah. Envy and jealousy come about from my grandmother and the elders' favoritism.
까마득히 높은 건물이 있었기에 그 바닥 또한 생기는 것이 당연지사.
I know Zenith, but I don't think I've ever... Nadir?
Yeah.
And where there is a zenith, so exists a nadir.
숨어들어도 벗어날 수는 없으니 받아들일 생각이랍니다.
Hiding won't let me get away from it, so I'm going to accept it.
Honglu remained placid throughout that entire reveal, as though he was making some innocent commentary about the weather and the clouds going by. In fact,
엄지와 붙어먹은 것, 그것들도 경계인가?
watch out for the ones working with the thumb, too.
it was Ryoshu who appeared more agitated than he was.
엄지? 아, 그때 그 떡배요?
Don't say that to his face, man. Don't say that to his face. He will kill you.
The thumb? Oh, that walking brick shithouse from earlier.
뇌행.
They hang.
유독 경계하네, 류슈. 원래라면
You're weirdly worried, Ryoshu. Don't you usually just...
It's because he's powerful. Silence descended in the palanquin.
류슈가 누구 보고 순순히 강하다고 한 거 들어본 사람?
Has Ryoshu ever called anyone straight up powerful before?
No one replied. Yeah, no shit. He's fucking right underneath the top of the thumb. Of course he's strong, bro.
Well, actually, he's
Two? Two down?
Yeah.
You're right. Okay.
Toto Capo is right below Capo de Capi.
Well, I'm glad.
Yeah. Anyways, now that we've gotten to this point, you can look anywhere on the world map. I just didn't want you to scroll down like I did and see. Oh, you know, I don't know. This shit.
Yeah. This is certainly. Wait, could I scroll down? I didn't even know I could.
You could. Yeah, no, I did that because I was like, oh, this map's pretty, and then I scrolled down. I was like, oh.
Yeah, this map is really nice. I like that it transitions from like the usual style to a more.
Once you get to the rich place, yeah.
Yeah. It's very pretty.
이 차 심사장소의 입구에 당도하였습니다.
What?
Yeah, don't worry about it. I thought that was
We have arrived at the venue for the second round of the evaluation.
We found ourselves at some kind of deep subterranean area with multiple lifts installed inside it. Some contestants were already rising on those lifts, but most of them had elected to remain down here and quietly and furtively. But most of them had elected to remain down here to quietly and furtively discuss their strategies. God. As for us, we were slowly getting used to our presence drawing the attention of every single person in the room the moment we entered.
참가자분들은 각자 승강기를 탄 후 위로 올라와 주시면 됩니다.
Contestants must now each board their lifts and ascend.
그럼 저희도 탑승할까요?
Sinclair?
Well then, should we get going too?
너무 눈에 띄는 것 같은 느낌이라 얼른.
I feel like we're drawing too much attention, so let's...
But we were stopped by a voice calling us.
오라버니.
Ugh. God. Hi. I know, but like, God, hi.
Big brother Baoyu.
대요.
Dayu.
그간 안녕하셨나요?
Have you been well?
I'd seen a child who looked just like her a few times in Honglu's memories. I remembered I remember her beaming at Hong Lu as she made a mound of petals with one hand. But now, she looked at him without a discernible emotion. A spear in the very same hand. I don't see a spear.
대호, 네가 가주대전에 참여하게 될 줄은 몰랐네.
Dayu, I didn't think you'd be participating in the family hierarch war.
잊으셨나요, 오라버니? 예나 지금이나 저희 집안은 누군가의 밑에 있어야만 건사를 차지했어요.
Have you forgotten that my family cannot exist unless we are in service of greater houses?
지금은 설씨 세가에서 칼을 쥐고 있을 뿐입니다.
I am but a blade serving a clan from the I am but a blade serving a clan from the Shu family.
그렇구나. 보천 누나 내에서.
I see. For Big Sis Bao Chai's family.
네. 그러니 앞으로도 남은 날 동안은 다른 사람을 위해 싸우다 죽게 되겠죠.
Yes. I will be fighting in the service of others to the last of my days.
대호.
Dayu. Hong Lu took a step toward her, but she raised her hand and pushed him away. It was not a threat, but her gesture carried such implicit resoluteness that it brought Hong Lu to a stop.
대호, 나는 곧 대관원을 떠날 거야. 어르신들께서 세상에 나가 좀 더 많은 걸 경험하고 오라 하셨거든.
Dayu, I'll be departing Dakwon Yan soon. The elders have commanded me to leave here and experience more of the world.
떠난다고요? 대관원을?
You'll... Huh?
It's that face. It's here.
What do you mean? I see it.
Look, babe, it's so...
What?
I know what you are.
I know what you are. I hate that. Why would you say that? You're leaving Dakwon. God, I can't say that fucking thing right every time. It's pain.
이렇게 떠나시는군요.
So you leave me now, still refusing to illuminate me the truths about that day.
왜?
Why?
왜 계속 그렇게 웃고만 계시는 건가요?
Why won't you stop smiling like that?
부디 다시 돌아오지 않기를 바라겠습니다.
Then I hope you'll never come back here again.
한때는 정답게 지내는 인연이었지만 모든 건 공연한 일.
We shared an intimate bond once, yet all is for naught.
지금은 하늘에도 땅에도 얽매임이 없고.
Now I am unbound by the heavens, unbound by the dirt.
이 마음엔 기쁨도 슬픔도 남아있지 않아요.
Still lies this heart of mine now, with emptiness wrought.
꽃이 필 때는 그것이 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더하게 되니.
A blossom may be lovely now, but its wilting sharpens a blade of woe, the blade of hurt.
차라리 처음부터 만나지 않는 편이 좋았어.
Our meeting never should have come to pass.
너는 언제나 듣기에 어렵고 슬픈 말을 하는구나.
You always say things that are so difficult and saddening to hear.
제 장례는 일찌감치 치렀고 뒤늦게 오라버니께 인사라도 드렸으니.
My own funeral was held long ago, and now, having met you for the final time,
부디 이곳에서 서로 죽을 때는
when we meet our ends here,
형체도 남지 않게 되는 한 줄기의 연기가 되어 바람에 흩날리게 되길 바랄게요.
may we each become a lone thread of formless smoke, to be scattered to the winds. With that, Dayu walked away from us.
아, 여러분들께는 소개를 미처 못 해드렸네요.
Looks like I forgot to introduce her to everyone.
Well, it's more like she didn't want to be, but like whatever.
Yeah.
어렸을 때 잠시나마 인연을 맺었던 아이랍니다. 지금은 보다시피 좋지 않은 상황에서 제외하게 되었지만요.
She's someone with whom I had a brief connection in my childhood. Though, I guess our reunion was made under pretty unfavorable circumstances.
누군가의 호의로 이곳에 왔다 함은
That she has come here in service of another candidate means that we'll be enemies the next time we meet. Isong trailed off without vocalizing that sentiment and sighed.
인연이란 건 이토록 제멋대로 달라지는 것이니까요.
Connections are such fickle things, after all. Honglu muttered with a faint hint of loneliness as we entered the grand lift, enclosed by 4 pillars. Ploddingly?
Yeah, ploddingly.
What does that mean? I don't think I've heard that one before.
The meaning of plod is to work laboriously and monotonously.
That's a good word. I kind of like that word.
It is a good word.
The lift rises ploddingly. When I looked down, I could see the other candidates, still waiting for their lifts, looking up at us. The candidates whose fates may or may not intermingle with our own in this battle.
How are you?
나는 결코 이곳에서 살아나갈 수 없다.
You will never leave this place alive.
우리는 사활을 걸고 내 놈의 목을 칠 거야.
No matter what it takes, we will cut off your head. No matter what it takes.
Someone screams bitterly from beneath us, but the lift does not stop.
폭류군.
Young Honglu.
우리가 앞으로 만나게 될 자들은 전부 악인인 건가?
Are we to be battle? Are we to be battle villains henceforth in this quest? I don't know if that's proper grammar.
저들에게는 저희가 악인인 것이겠죠?
But to them, we are the villains.
그렇다면 저희에게도 저들은 악인 것일까요? 의미 없는 분별이네요.
Then are they to be evil in our eyes? It's a distinction without a difference.
분명한 건 앞으로 만날 자들 중에서는
Well, whichever's the case, I'm pretty sure that
적과 아군을 구분하는 것만큼 의미 없는 짓은 없을 거예요.
Trying to draw a clear line between enemies and allies won't mean much.
It seemed that we finally arrived at our destination as the lift slowed down. We were greeted by a sight. At first glance, appeared as though it belonged outside, but we were still clearly within the confines of Hong Yuan. Underneath the blue sky were two metal gates leading into a massive, looming structure. Red lights flickered ominously around the building.
이 넓은 공간을 건물 바깥처럼 꾸미려면 도대체 돈을 얼마나 쏟아부었으려나요?
It's like they decorated this huge space to look like the outside. Can't even fathom how much money they must have poured into this project.
가조 심사 2차전.
Family hierarch evaluations round 2.
Disembodied voice echoed from the speakers with a buzz.
시작.
Begins now.
The door to the lift that carried us up here closed shut.
아, 이곳이 어디인지.
Oh, I finally recognize where we are.
와본 적 있는 곳이야?
You've been here before.
여기는
This place is
옛날에 공시 가문이 운영하던 구 H사의 터랍니다.
the site of the former H Corp that was once headed by the Kong family.
아직 그때의 상처가 채 아물지 않은 곳일 텐데 이제 새로운 피가 또 덮어지려나요?
This place still bleeds from the wounds made then. I wonder if we will be spilling fresh blood over them today. We are surrounded by the loud and crowded bustle of the teeming audience. Is Hong Lu smiling still, as he always has since our first meeting? I turn around to face him, only to see a much younger Hong Lu. Deep sorrow in the child's eyes was about to overflow, as if he were ready to burst into tears. Fuck.
Yeah. Yeah. You're not ready, man.
I'm
You're
not
not
ready, man. I'm not ready, man.
Chat,
I'm not.
You know, he's lacking critical
Oh,
information
fuck.
Hey, so after you beat, what stage was it to unlock the new locks? Man, we're gonna get that so soon. It's one stage away.
Yeah. One stage away. That makes sense why it's 33 now. There's gonna... Yeah, alright. Yeah, alright, buddy. Yeah. Oh, 6. Jesus. God. I don't think that... no.
Wait, go back. Wait, what? Alright.
Oh, they might have fixed it.
They fixed it. But also, I just hate that it's 1560 and not just 1500. Pisses me off.
I think they were going in, I think, yeah, it's in intervals of 120, so...
Yeah.
Can't really, just get that out of there. God, we have like 1 to 2 hours depending on how we're feeling. Probably not enough. I don't know how long this is.
This dungeon is like 6 hours long or something. Like,
That's
this
great.
is 1 full stream minimum.
Yeah, that's great. Okay. Well, we might as well start, I suppose.
여기는 순록, 선멸지역 진입했어요. 뜰 앞에서 서러워하는 꽃 장례 지내는 사람이요.
Oh, the garden sorrow bearer, lamenter at the flower funeral.
꽃갈기 홀로 들고
Fuck.
눈물을 지르고
Ads immediately. I can't. I can't with this shit, man. Oh, ads are done. I was distracted. Flower rake in hand, teardrops in eyes.
빈 가지 뿌려진 눈물엔 빗자국이 어려 있네.
You carve blood-stained tears upon branches floral.
어젯밤 뜰 밖에서 슬픈 노래가 들렸는데
I heard yesternight from the garden a song of grief.
그것은 꽃넋과 가는 새 넋의 울음이었지.
Is that how that's spelled?
Elegy, yes.
Okay. An elegy for a flower and a bird departing.
가는 봄이 안타까워도 할 수 있는 것은 없으니.
Availed not to hold departing spring.
그 수많은 울음소리를 그저 듣기만 하는 수밖에.
Surrendered I become, eating the endless woes sans relief.
이제 알겠느냐? 너는 할 수 있는 게 무엇도 없단다.
You understand now, child. There is nothing you can do.
그러니
Thus,
In the silent, windless sands stood only the desolate ruins of a building, swept through and thoroughly destroyed by a brutal, unstoppable force that was determined to leave nothing in its wake. Remember the day ruin came to the Kong family, who have brought this destruction upon themselves through their grave transgressions. To violate the laws of Hong Yuan is no tragedy. As such, it warrants no pity, only humiliation and scorn. This site of history stands as a monument to the inevitability of karma.
그렇다면 여기가
so this
멸문했다던 공씨 가문의 건물인가요?
is the annihilated Kong family's building.
Ishmael asked Hong Lu. God. Ishmael asked Hong Lu, having read the plaque on the building.
네, 맞아요.
Yes, it is.
지금은 사용하지 않는 공간이죠.
And it's no longer in use.
그렇다면 이 안에 계셨던 사람들은 전부
Who everyone inside this building must have been.
Sorry, I was just looking at something.
도대체 어떤 죄를 지었길래 이렇게까지 한 걸까요?
What kind of transgressions could have possibly been committed to deserve to be destroyed like this?
이만한 건물이 뿌리채 폐허가 되었다는 건 조직이나 해결사 간의 충돌 수준이 아니다. 전쟁에 가까운 규모의 사건이 있었을 테지.
If there was something to lay waste to a building of such magnitude, with such totality, it cannot have been a mere strife between syndicates or fixers. Something must have happened here, nothing less of a war, to leave these ruins behind.
맞아요. 아무리 도시라고 하더라도 흔히 볼 수 있는 풍경은 아닐 거예요.
You're right. It was unusual, even for the city.
머리가 이곳에 왔었거든요.
And that's because the head was here. Honglu replies, like it was the most obvious answer to a complicated question.
머리.
The head.
금기를 어겼군요. 공씨 사람들이.
So the Kong family broke a taboo.
그 다음엔 청소부분들이 이어서 뒤처리를 했죠. 금기와 관련된 모든 것을 남겨놓지 않기 위해.
And the sweepers came to clean up anything that was left behind, to erase any sign of whatever it was that violated the taboo. The head must really be a terrifying entity. If the mere mention of it could cause the sinners to shrink so much. As we were ambling aimlessly with this revelation.
2차 심사까지 올라오신 후보자 여러분, 환영합니다.
This is you.
I mean, you wouldn't give anybody else an announcer role now, would you?
No.
I don't think so. That's my job. Okay. Welcome to round 2 of the evaluation, brave contestants. A disembodied but sonorous and excited voice broke the silence through the speakers.
공정성에 대한 여러 문의를 적극적으로 수용하여 2차 심사부터는 제가 새롭게 사회자를 맡게 된 점 양해 부탁드리면서
That's great. I'm glad that they were so upset that happened. As there were numerous complaints regarding the possible partiality issues with our previous host, please understand that I will be taking over as the host with the start of the second round. Looks like this Zha Zhang got kicked off from the host seat.
자, 잠깐. 저기 위에 있는 저거.
Oh, hold on a moment. Up there, are they?
That's a really bad place to put the audience, man.
Yeah.
I mean, sure, it's high up. Is it being held up by something, or is it just sitting on top of the fucking building? Because if it's on top of the building, they're screwed, because that's just coming down, man. Somebody's gonna knock some walls down. Somebody's gonna do some dumb shit, man.
설마 구경꾼이냐?
Don't tell me we've got a live audience.
What initially appeared to be a dilapidated rooftop was revealed to be where the spectator seats were installed. They were filled to the brim, to the point where I couldn't spot a single empty seat.
의자까지 설치된 것으로 보면 관객이라 보는 것이 맞겠군요.
It would be reasonable to assume that they are indeed spectators, considering the way the seats are arranged.
1차 심사에서 소란이 있긴 했지만 저희가 언제 또 가주 심사를 구경해 보겠습니까?
There were some unfortunate troubles in the first round, yes, but hey, this is our once-in-a-lifetime opportunity to watch the family hierarch evaluation live and in person. Is it worth it or what?
보기 드문 행사인 만큼 보는 눈도 많으면 좋은 법이죠.
We wanted to give as many people as possible the opportunity to witness this history in the making.
자, 본격적인 시작에 앞서 후보자들이 최선을 다해 대전에 임할 수 있도록 모두 뜨거운 박수와 함성 부탁드립니다.
Alrighty then. Before we really get the game rolling, please give the contestants a round of applause and cheer. Let them meet this challenge as their best selves.
Yeah! Woo! Yeah! Woo! Gal, you gotta do audience sounds with me. Yeah! Whoa! Baby! Yoo-hoo! Yeah, baby! That's what I wait for! Damn, I didn't know Moist Critical was here. I didn't know him, I didn't know the Critical himself was here the whole time. That's crazy.
대판이네.
Holy mackerel, what a shit show.
우리가 밑에서 쎄 빠지게 고생하는 걸 위에 있는 놈들은 간식이나 까먹으면서 구경하겠다는 거야?
네.
They're sitting on their asses, popping popcorn into their mouths. Oh, we're stuck shitting bricks down here.
아마 내기판도 열렸을 거예요.
I'm sure they've been placing bets all night.
저희에게 거신 분은 거의 없겠지만요.
Though I doubt many of them bet on us.
전부 후회하게 해주지.
They'll regret that.
이곳 실내인 것은 맞죠? 분명 지하로 내려왔는데 하늘도 푸르고 갑자기 밖으로 나온 것 같은 느낌인데요.
Technology.
Yeah. By the way, we're still indoors, right? Didn't we descend deep into a basement even if we did ride a lift upward? How come there's a blue sky above us?
Honglu explained that we were still within the subterranean area of Hongyuan, but most of the sinners were having a hard time believing that with the pale blue sky above them.
홍원에 사는 부유한 자들 한정으로 방을 취향에 맞게 인공적으로 꾸미기도 합니다. 이미 대관원에도 그 주인 된 자의 취향대로 방을 꾸민 건물들이 여러 존재하죠.
Though this is a practice limited to the affluent class of Hongyuan, many have taken to installing artificial environments within their rooms. In fact, there are several buildings within Dagwonyon decorated in much the same manner.
네. 어르신들을 만나러 가는 길도 이런 느낌으로 꾸며져 있어요. 가는 길은 언제나 화창하고 푸르죠.
Yes, the road taken to visit the elders is similarly decorated. Always so sunny and green.
바깥보다도 오히려 더욱 바깥 같달까요?
And it feels more like the outside than the actual outside.
그런데 저건 뭐야?
So, what's, that? I realized that what Rhodia was looking at was a parasol. It was installed in such a random place that I doubted it was actually there for anyone to sit under.
아, 저건 파라솔이네요.
Yep, thanks Honglo. Oh, that's a parasol.
파라솔인 건 나도 알지. 왜 저기에 고무 파라솔이 남겨져 있냐는 건데.
I know what a parasol is, alright? I'm asking what that old thing is doing there all on its own.
Honglu tilted his head, thinking.
발톱을 이끌고 온 어떤 높으신 분이 저기에 앉아서 모든 걸 지켜보고 있었거든요.
A real big shot who brought the claws watched the whole thing from that seat.
그러니 4대 가문이 저 파라솔을 구태여 치우지 않은 이유는
The four houses left the parasol there because
길이길이 기억하라는 의미겠죠. 모든 가문에게 보여주기 위한 경고이기도 하고요.
They wanted it to be a lasting reminder, a warning for the remaining houses too.
기억이요? 어떤 것을요?
And I wonder.
Reminder? Reminder for what?
허락되지 않은 것을 함부로 넘보지 말라는 것.
That we mustn't seek what is not permitted to us.
분수에 맞게 살다 분수에 맞게 떠나라는 것.
That we should know our place, live the life we deserve, and part from this world the way we deserve.
이라고 어르신들이 말씀해 주셨답니다.
Said the elders.
이제 들어갈까요?
Shall we enter now? While we all galloped about like fish out of water in this unfamiliar environment, Hong Lu casually walked ahead of us into the building like he was out on a mundane stroll. I know you said you heard it all from the family elders, but you saw everything that happened here, didn't you? All of it. Hong Lu paused, then turned around.
네. 아마도 그렇답니다.
Yes, I probably did. I'm starting to have less and less idea as to what his smile really means. Don't put that there. Get that out of here, please. I don't need to stare at that. Cool. Remember the day Ruin came to the this is the plaque that they read that I read. Okay.
Does he
This place is huge, man.
know? I wouldn't worry about it.
Glad it's there's no actual combat in here. It's all story. They just shoved a bunch of story encounters. 3 coins. I'm glad that those combat encounters revealed themselves immediately.
가주 심사가 마무리될 예정입니다. 즉, 지금 심사에서 1위를 차지한 후보자는
Which means that the results of the second round of the family hierarch evaluation will become the final results of the event. In other words, the contestant who comes first place in this round
영예롭고 존경받는 홍원의 가주가 되는 것이죠.
will become our next honored and venerable hierarch.
말씀드리는 순간 후보자분들이 각자 배정된 시작 위치에 무사히 도착했다는 연락이 들어왔군요.
As I speak, I have just been informed that the candidates have all arrived safely to their starting positions.
그럼 2차 심사를 본격적으로 시작해도 되겠습니까?
Now, are you ready to get round 2 rolling?
Yeah.
I'm glad that only partially got caught. That's good. It's Don Quixote, so it's to be expected. Don Quixote was the only one who gave an enthusiastic reply.
그런데
Getting a little too into the spirit, huh?
No, what must be done?
지나가는 놈 보이면 선빵. 무력전이라고 했으니까.
What, the first bastard we see? What else? This is supposed to be a simple battle after battle, innit?
이런.
Oh my!
제 말이 끝나기도 전에 벌써 전력 질주를 하는 성격 급한 후보자분들이 몇몇 보이는군요.
Looks like we have some hot-headed contestants here, raring to go even before my instructions are complete.
하지만 이런 상황에선 말을 끝까지 들어보는 게 도움이 되지 않을까요?
But don't you think it would be helpful for you to hear the full set of rules and regulations before getting into the game?
그렇다는데요.
You heard her.
후보자 여러분들, 각자 들어오신 입구 근처를 보시면 동전의 게임줄을 하나 찾으실 수 있을 겁니다.
Dear dear candidates, please inspect the area near your entrance. Please inspect the area near your entrance points to locate a bundle of coins with a rope threaded through them.
오! 이것인가 보군!
Oh, this must be what the voice speaketh of.
이 동그란 건?
Pray, what might be the purpose of these round curiosities?
돈일지도 몰라. 여기서만 쓰이는 화폐라든가 짤랑거리는 소리 들었어.
Money, hey. Here's that familiar jingle jangle. Maybe it's some sort of local currency.
아니, 말을 끝까지 들어보라고 조금 전에 사회자가 말하지 않았나요?
Listen to Ishmael, guys.
Yeah. Guys, the host just told us to let her finish, didn't she?
그 동전을 소중히 지켜주시길 바랍니다. 왜냐하면
And now, those coins have just become the most important things in the world. Wanna know why, friends?
그것이 각 후보자의 목숨값이기 때문이죠.
That's because from this very moment, these coins represent how much life each of the candidates have left. Life tokens, if you will.
얼른 받아주시게! 홍로군의 복수가!
Must make haste to take these tokens of life, young Hong Lu. Thy life depended on thee.
Blood drained from Don Quixote's face as she hastily tried to return the bundle of coins to Hong Lu, but Heathcliff casually snatched it out of her hands.
어디 봐. 동전처럼 생겼지만 돈은 아니구만. 이게 왜 목숨값인데?
Let me see that last. These look like coins, but aren't actual cash. So how are these life tokens again?
지금쯤이면 이게 왜 목숨값이냐며 궁금해하시겠군요.
By now you must be wondering something like, so how are these life tokens again?
You know what would be really funny if she specifically said it in, like, trying to imitate Heathcliff.
Yeah.
I kind of want to do that for the bit, but I'm just gonna go.
And you would be absolutely right to question that.
자, 2차 가주 심사의 규칙은 이렇습니다.
Allow me to explain the rules of the second round of the family hierarch evaluations.
모든 후보자는 동전을 매듭줄에 엮은 다음 허리춤에 걸고 있어야 합니다.
Each candidate must keep their coins secured by the rope threaded through them and attach the bundle to their waists.
안 보이는 곳에 넣어 다니거나 삭혀버리거나 일부만 뜯어내서 가지고 다닌다거나 다른 사람의 눈에 보일 수 있도록 허리춤에 걸어두지 않으면 모두 실격입니다.
Hiding them, swallowing them, hanging only some of them on your waist, keeping the rest in your pockets. Basically, any behavior that does not allow them to be on full display at all times is cause for disqualification.
실격이라는 건
Disqualification.
야! 빨리 가져가서 안 먹고 뭐해?
Oi, get this rope now. Quit faffing about and tie it around your waist.
히스클리프 씨가 뺏어간 거 아니었나요?
Was he the one who snatched it away?
모든 후보자는 각각 3개의 동전을 지급받죠. 그 동전을 모두 잃어버리거나 빼앗긴 후보자는 즉시 탈락!
Each Each of you have been given 3 coins at the start of the game. If you lose all of your coins, you will be immediately eliminated.
이스 말고는 절망 매듭이었던가? 절대 안 풀리게 묶어주시게.
Young Ishmael, thou must tie the desperate knot upon the bundle of coins. Never let this knot be undone.
안 그래도 하고 있어요.
Good. I'm glad.
Yep, working on it already.
아, 그렇게 조급해하지 않으셔도 될 텐데요.
I don't think there's any need to hurry.
이번 2차 가주 심사의 제한 시간은 총 2시간. 순위는 각 후보자가 보유하고 있는 동전 개수로 정해집니다.
In the second round, you will have a total of 2 hours to collect as many coins as you can. Might want to get on with it, because the candidates' rankings will be decided by the number of coins they each have.
아, 이걸 이렇게 걸면 되는 거네요.
Ah, so that's how I'm supposed to hang it.
함부로 만지지 말고 조심히 다뤄라.
Oh, be careful with that.
어지간해선 안 떨어질 거니까 걱정 마요. 깊은 칼질만 아니면 끊기도 어려우니까.
Relax. Short of a sword cutting through, it's staying put. I've seen to that.
3 coins now hung from Hong Lu's waist, threaded by a rope. And with that,
그럼 2차 가주 심사를 시작하겠습니다.
Let the second round of the hierarch evaluation commence!
the second round begins, and the 2-hour time limit begins to count down. Oh boy. I love time limits.
Yeah.
They should have a real time limit. That's great.
Look on the top.
Hmm?
No, not that. The other. The scroll.
Oh.
Yeah.
I'm glad I don't know who's who.
I mean, yeah. Everybody has 3 coins.
I know,
so,
but I don't know who's who. I don't get to know. Hong losing first. Temporary alliance. Yippee! I wonder who this is with. I mean, that's...
이제부터 마주칠 후보자들에게 동전을 뺏기지 않는 것도 중요하지만
It's one thing to keep our coins as safe as possible from any candidates we might come across, but
그 말을 역으로 하자면 우리가 동전을 뺏어야만 한다는 걸로도 받아들여지네요.
it also means that our only means of gaining more coins is by taking them from the other candidates.
그래. 다른 규칙이 고지되지 않는 한 최대한 많은 후보자에게 동전을 강탈하는 것이 중요하겠군.
Good point. Unless we're informed of a new rule mid-game, we must also prioritize taking as many coins as we can from the other candidates.
네, 동전을 많이 보유한 순서대로 순위를 결정짓는다고 했으니까요.
Yeah, the host said that our ranks are decided by how many coins we have.
1차 가주 심사의 주제는 오래전부터 공공연하게 알려져 있었습니다.
Subject of the first round of the hierarch evaluation has been an open secret for a long time.
불로불사의 단서를 찾아오는 것.
To find a clue toward freedom from aging and death.
하지만 이번 2차 심사는 무력전에 진행되리라는 것 이외에는 어떠한 정보도 알려진 바 없었죠.
However, the only information that has been made public regarding the second round of the evaluation is is that it will be a martial contest.
숨겨진 규칙이나 사회자가 고지하지 않은 규칙이 있다고 해도 모두가 공평하게 이를 모르는 채 참가했을 가능성이 높습니다.
Indeed, there may be secret rules or rules that the host has intentionally neglected to reveal to us. However, it is of high likelihood that, in terms of informational advantage, all participants in this game are equally under-equipped.
따라서 평소와 같은 즉흥적이고
Well,
무분별한 난전을 이어간다.
maybe not everybody. There might be like one or two people in particular, I don't know, who might have like all the fucking information in the world for no good reason.
Yeah.
This leads to the prediction that, should we engage in our usual form of confused brawls,
중간은 갈 수 있을 것으로 예측할 수 있겠군요.
we should at least place somewhere in the middle of the pack.
어머, 왜 그렇게 말해, 파우? 우리는 목표를 달성하려면 적어도 2등에 들어야 하는데.
Oh, don't be such a downer, Fowl. We gotta make it to the top 2 at least, to get what we came here for.
그래도 아직은 아무 습격도 없는 것 같네요.
Speak too soon, Sinclair.
아직은.
Yeah. Well, at least we're not under attack yet.
Sinclair gingerly scouts the surrounding area, anxious that another candidate might suddenly jump out of nowhere and snatch all of Honglu's coins away.
아직도 적의 활동은 전혀 포착되지 않는군.
It's okay, we got our living radar, Ryoshu.
Yeah. No enemy movements detected yet.
Otis muttered something similar as she marched forward. On high alert and standing proactively next to Honglu's bundle of coins.
다행이라고 할 수 있을런지 모르겠지만 건물이 워낙 크다 보니 다른 후보자들을 바로 마주치진 않을 것 같네.
Not sure if it's a good thing, but at least the huge size of this building means that we won't be running into other candidates left and right.
여기저기 많이도 달려있군. 엿보는 기계.
Peeping machines. They're everywhere.
카메라를 향해 위협적인 포즈를 보이는 분들도 심심찮게 보입니다만 부서진 카메라 한 대당 동전 하나를 지불해야 한다는 규칙이 있으니 주의해주세요.
I'm seeing some people making threatening gestures at the cameras up here, but please be informed of this rule. You break a camera, you pay up with a coin of your own.
저거 방금 받는 규칙 같은데?
I'm pretty sure she just made up that rule.
아, 이 복도를 따라가면 길이 이어졌던 것 같아요.
We should be able to keep moving by following this hallway. Despite everything, Honglu still remains calm.
홍루 씨, 여기 와본 적 있는 거죠, 역시?
Yeah.
Honglu, you've been here before, haven't you?
네. 하지만 다른 후보자분들은 아닐 거예요. 아니, 치우 형님이라면 왔을 수도요.
I have, but I don't suppose any other candidates have. Oh, except Big Brother Joe, maybe.
그리고 이곳에 걸음을 했던 적이 있는 분들은 이미
Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here, Besides, anyone who's ever set foot in here's already. Honglu stopped.
그래도 길을 잃을 염려는 없으니 다행이네요.
At least we won't have to worry about getting lost. So that's nice.
방금 너무 노골적으로 말을 삼키지 않았어?
He was totally about to spill something before he decided to bite his tongue, right?
그런데 나 아무리 봐도 좀 이상한데.
So, guys, I have this weird sinking feeling that I just can't seem to shake.
우리가 갔던 대관원 거기는 어마어마하게 넓었잖아.
That was, I don't know, that was great.
Dakwon-yon. That place was huge, right? Like, stupidly huge, right?
가마를 타고 한참을 이야기하며 가야지 홍루가 살던 방에 도착할 정도로.
Like, think about it. We chatted a while on that palanquin before we got anywhere near Honglu's room.
사슴인지 뭔지도 뛰놀았다 그러고 호수 같은 것도 보였죠.
Yeah, apparently they have deer frolicking in the garden, a whole lake to themselves.
그런 공간들을 냅두고 왜 이런 섬뜩한 곳에서 가주대전을 벌이는 건데?
Right? So why are they holding the family hierarchy evaluation at some creepy abandoned building like this when they've got more than enough space to spare there?
그것도 모르나. 예술품은 걸맞은 곳에 전시되긴 마련이다.
Simple. Art deserves an exhibition of equal extravagance.
왜 굳이 번거롭게 이런 장소에 불러서 마치 우리한테 감상시켜 주려는 것 같잖아.
Okay, but why? Why drag us all the way out here? It's almost like they're trying to show us something.
어떤 걸?
Show us what?
대관원에 대한 자부심과 영광을, 그리고 공가에 대한 본보기를.
Not somebody I've voiced before, but God, I don't know if I don't know, man. I can't wait to the pride and glory of Dagwan Yan and the cautionary tale of the house of the Kong family.
그래야지 장차 가주가 될 자에게는 물론 다른 후보자에게도 널리 알릴 수 있으니까.
So that the prospective hierarch and the other candidates would be reminded of their downfall. Oh God, he's got a pipe. He's got smoke.
Yeah.
우리를 습격하려는 불청객에게 물으려 한 것은 아니었는데.
We weren't asking you, intruder, here to ambush us.
The sinners all immediately took a defensive stance at the sudden appearance of a different candidate.
아, 오해 마. 나는 너희와 싸우기 위해 온 게 아니거든.
Oh, don't get me wrong. I'm not here to fight you guys.
1차 대전에서 너희를 봤지.
Saw you guys earlier, back during the first round.
신기한 기술로 치료를 하던데. 그걸로 1차 대전도 통과한 걸 테고.
I also saw that interesting healing method of yours. I'm guessing that's what you used to get past the first round of the Hierarch War.
홍루 씨, 누군지 알겠어요?
You know this guy, Honglu.
아니요. 하지만 왕씨 가문분이신 것 같네요. 이야기를 나눠본 적은 별로 없지만요.
Nope. But I think he's from the Wang family, though I haven't exchanged many words with him before.
왕자우 모를 만도 하지.
Zhao?
Yeah, Zhao.
Zhao. Wang Zhao. Not surprised that you don't know who I am.
마주칠 일이 적었을 테니. 나는 골방에 틀어박혀 책이나 읽는 게 유일한 소일거리였으니까.
It's not like I gave you much chance to get to know me. I was always the type to prefer sitting in my room and passing the time reading books. If he's not here to fight, is he here to make an alliance?
오랜 경험을 통해 말하는 건데 우리는 동료 같은 건 안 만들 거야.
Listen here, fella. We're not here to make any friends, alright? We've had enough bad experience with it as is.
이쪽도 같은 편이 되자는 건 아니야. 단지 서로 원하는 바가 충돌하지 않을 것 같으니 동행 정도는 어떻냐는 거지.
Yeah, totally. I get you guys. I'm not here to make an alliance either. I just thought that maybe we could at least travel together, given that our goals don't seem to clash.
나는 가주가 되고 싶은 마음이 있기보다는 뭐랄까.
I'm not actually here looking to become the next hierarch. My goal is, how should I put this?
샹치의 포 같은 존재가 되고 싶은 거거든. 차까지는 너무 거창하고.
I don't even know where to start on that pronunciation.
Literally,
Xianggi?
Xiangpi.
Xianggi.
Xiangpi.
Xiangpi. Okay, sorry, you were... I don't know if you're like backing up from your mic or something. You get quieter and like... I mean, I'm sure that's just like Zhu or something, but I don't...
How?
How?
Yes, how?
More like wanting to become a POW in a game of Jean P. I have enough self-awareness to know that that even a Jew is too much for me. God.
가령 이런 식으로 예를 들어볼까?
Let me give you a demonstration. Catch. Yo, free coin. Merceau deftly snatched the coin out of the air with one hand.
야, 나이스 캐치네, 메르.
Dang, nice catch, Mer. This is...
이거 진짜 동전이에요? 그 목숨값이라던.
Is this a real coin? With those life tokens or whatever?
뭐 깨물어 보기라도 하던가.
Feel free to bite it if you don't believe me.
야, 빨리 해봐.
It's chocolate.
Boy, bite into it.
금과 같은 연질금속이 아닌 이상 그런 감별법은 무의미합니다.
That method of material discernment is ineffective for coins not made of soft metals such as gold.
이걸 왜
The coin, very yummy.
Yeah. Why would you just...
줘도 되는 건가요?
Are you sure this is a good strategy?
글쎄, 그건 이제
Well,
사회자가 곧 말해주겠지.
I'm sure our dear host has something to say about that. The host's voice buzzed from the speakers not long after Wang Zhao's reply.
방금 동전을 자의로 넘긴 후보자가 나왔군요.
A candidate has willingly handed over his coin to another.
그렇습니다. 후보자들은 서로 동전을 약탈하지 않고 교환하는 것이 가능합니다. 이는 포섭의 대가로 쓸 수도 있고 여러 전략적인 작전을 위해 활용할 수도 있을 테죠.
Yes, of course. The candidates are permitted to trade coins and favors amongst each other without necessarily having to take them by force. You may use it to convince others to do your bidding, or use them to formulate various other strategies.
퍼프라는 상징을 채택한 이후로는 합당하군.
Then the decision to use coins as a representation of tokens is symbolically appropriate.
The host doesn't immediately catch on to what's going on, huh? It took her a moment to react to what Ryoshi was doing in front of the camera, too.
정확한 통찰이십니다, 관리자님. 후보자의 행동에 따라 규칙을 추가로 설명해 주는 것처럼 보이는군요.
Highly discerning observation, Executive Manager. It appears that she chimed in to add commentary based on the actions of each candidate.
관객들에게 행동에 대해 해설하기 위함일 테죠.
It is to keep the audience informed on the actions of the candidates.
역시 이럴 줄 알았어.
I knew it.
반드시 빼앗을 이유는 없었던 거야.
We don't have to take the coins by force after all. Wang Zhao muttered with some satisfaction once the speakers fell silent again.
저 이거 그럼 다시 돌려줘야 하나요?
So, would you like to have this back now?
그럴 필요 없어. 정보를 얻는데 도움을 준 값이라고 생각해.
Don't worry about it. Consider it my token of appreciation for helping me figure out the game.
주니까 받긴 하는데 이렇게 미련 없이 줘도 되는 건가요?
Here, thanks for the coin, I guess. But are you sure it's a good strategy to just give away your coin like that?
목표가 1등이라면 동전 하나에도 일희일비하겠지만 아까 말했다시피 나는 포식자보다는 피식자에 가까워서.
Probably not, if my goal was to come in first place. But like I said earlier, I'm more of a prey animal than a predator.
피식자는 말이야, 주위를 잘 관찰해야 해. 그렇게 하다 보면 제일 동전을 많이 모아야 할 사람이 누구인지 알 수 있거든.
Prey animals like myself have to remain highly aware of our surroundings and observe. And once you get good enough at that, you'll see which of the prospective candidates should hold the most coins.
그게 나의 전략이야.
And that's my strategy.
오, 그게 우리라는 거야? 동전을 제일 많이 모아야 할 사람이?
Nah. Oh, and that's us, huh? Are you saying that we're the team that deserves to hold the highest number of coins?
지금까지 줄곧 눈총만 받다가 이런 칭찬을 받으니까 기분이 나쁘진 않은데?
Hey, I'm starting to feel pretty optimistic. Gee, it's real refreshing to finally have someone recognize us like this, you know.
입에 발린 말이다. 저런 고리타분한 유형은 어딜 가나 있는 법이니.
You're trying to butter us up. This man is just another boring old wheedling schemer.
그래도 시작하자마자 4개나 모았어. 이쯤이면 꽤 순조로운 출발 아니야?
You guys are too confident, man. I get that, like, I know that we, like, have to get, like, a decent place and live, but, like, you don't know that, so, like, stop. Still, we're already at 4 coins right at the get-go. I'd say it's a good start, huh?
이러다가 정말 1등이라도 하는 거 아니려나 모르겠어요.
No.
He might actually end up coming in first place at this rate.
그래서
No.
어때? 초반에는 정보의 격차가 승부를 가릴 수 있어.
So, what do you say? Informational advantage can be a pretty significant variable this early in the game.
나는 너희의 행동을 통해 탐색을 하고 너희는 정보를 얻는 거지.
I follow you, seek my chances and feel out the game while you gain information.
적당히 서로 얻을 것만 얻다가 적절한 시기에 헤어지는 거야.
It's a win-win, right? We both get what we want, and we'll go our separate ways when the time is right.
어떻게 하죠?
It's fine.
저희
He can
동전을
join.
훔쳐 달아나시길
As long as we don't keep him right in the back, you know.
보이질 않는데요.
Otherwise he'll kill people, and I don't want to do that.
What should we do? I don't think he looks agile enough to stab us in the back and steal our coins.
Sinclair asked, giving Wang Zhao a side-eye.
무작정 동맹을 맺자는 것도 아니고 잠깐 서로 이득을 취하고 갈 길 가는 건 나쁘지 않은 것 같은데요.
I think he makes a decent case. Not like he's offering us an alliance out of the blue. Like he said, I think it's a nice win-win strategy for both parties.
어떻게 하시겠습니까, 관리자님? 계략을 꾸미는 것처럼 보이지는 않습니다만 수적 우세를 앞세워 동전을 더 요구하는 방법도 있을 겁니다.
The decision is yours, Executive Manager. Does not seem like he has any ulterior motives. Perhaps we could use our superior numbers to demand more coin from him in return for letting him accompany us.
이미 동전 한 개의 이익을 확보하였으니 동행이 부담스럽다면 이대로 지나치는 것이 합리적인 선택이다.
The net profit of one additional coin has already been secured. Alliance with this individual causes you concern. It would be a rational choice to simply cut ties with while we are ahead.
The sinner's arguments all sounded pretty reasonable. So I tried to signal Hung Lu, the actual candidate of the Hierarch War, but... Any thoughts on this, Hung Lu?
어느 쪽이어도 괜찮아 보이는걸요?
I think they all sound pretty nice. Thanks, Hung Lu.
Yeah.
His reply is terse, cheery, and thoughtless. It seems to me that he's still unwilling to make a single choice. Let's accept his offer, Otis. Please keep an eye out for any signs of betrayal.
맡겨만 주십시오, 관리자님.
You may place the utmost faith in me to carry out that task, Executive Manager.
잘 부탁드려요, 왕자오 씨.
Let's do this, Wang Zhao.
그래, 잘 부탁한다, 가보.
Me when I forget I'm the guy. Okay, Jia Baoyu, let's.
여전히 대관원의 모든 예쁨은 한몸에 받고 있네.
So, are you still the favorite child of Da Guanyan?
저 가보오기 인사드립니다.
Jia Baoyu extends his greetings to you.
아, 그래. 보오기가 왔구나.
Ah, welcome, little Baoyu.
오랜만이구나, 보가.
It has been a while, Baoyu.
보가 착한 아이답게 대답을 해야 하지 않겠니?
Answer them, Baoyu. You're a good boy,
네,
Okay.
역시 언제 봐도 어여쁘게 빛나고 있네요.
Do as pretty and lustrous as always.
대관원에 변치 않는 옥이라는 말이 딱이에요. 좋으시겠어요, 가무님.
He truly is the unchanging, precious jade of Dagwanyan. You must be so happy to have him, venerable Jarmuru.
아, 제가 그 갑옥이야?
So he's that Xiaobaoyu kid?
뭐야? 난 엄청 대단한 애인 줄 알았는데
That's a
실제로
good
보니까
voice.
별거 없어 보이는데?
Yeah.
Really? I thought he'd look more special, I guess. He's actually pretty unimpressive in person.
아, 나 엄마한테 제 얘기 들었어.
Oh yeah, Mom told me about him.
조용히 해. 함부로 말 걸지 말렴.
I don't know, man.
Child, you can't just talk to him.
나 방금 눈 마주친 것 같아.
I think he just looked at me.
그런데 걔가 왜 그렇게 예쁨을 받는 거야?
Ads. I need to go on ad break. We haven't gone ad break once, so I'm gonna be right back. God, wait. God, it wasn't fucking letting me unmute in Discord when I was clicked on OBS. Oh. Okay. We're all set now. Let's... Probably only 30 minutes to an hour left of stream today. I believe this was one of the voices you did. The lower-ish pitched one.
Why do they all love him so much?
몰라. 술에 금이라도 발라뒀나 보지.
Dunno, maybe they painted his insides with gold or something.
좋겠다. 나도 태어나자마자 저렇게 예쁨이나 받고 싶다.
Must be nice to be loved and coddled by everyone the moment you're born.
그런데 쟤 표정 왜 저래?
But why does he look so gloomy?
저 아이는 죽을 때까지 근심 하나 없이 평탄히 살겠네요.
That child will never suffer once through his dying days.
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만.
Is that? Wait. No. That sounded like Heathcliff's voice actor.
No.
There's no way, but like... You can hear it, right?
그러게요. 부럽긴 하지만.
Yeah. It's probably not, but they have... I can hear some similarities. Yeah, I envy him for it, but I don't know.
저 애는 왜 얼굴에 미소 하나 없는지.
I don't know why he's such a smileless child.
이거 시계가 가끔 본다는 기억 아냐? 왜 우리한테도 보이냐?
In these memories for Clockhead's eyes only. Why can we see it too?
Huh? You saw that too?
황금 가지가 수복되어 가면서 단테가 심상을 들여다볼 수 있는 능력도 조금씩 확장되어 가는 것 같군요.
It appears that the gradual reconstruction of the golden bow is expanding Dante's ability to peer into the fathoms. Is it? I'm not so sure myself.
지금은 그런 정도로 충분합니다, 단테.
That is enough for now, Dante.
어쩌면 나중에는 이런 능력들을 자각해서 원하는 형태로 조절할 수 있게 될지도 모르죠.
Perhaps these powers will become controllable in the future, to be used as one sees fit.
이렇게 어린 시절을 여러분께 보여주게 될 줄은 몰랐네요.
Didn't think this is how I'd be sharing my childhood with everyone. If Wang Zhao also made it into the dungeon of the fathoms alongside the rest of us, he must have seen Honglu's past as well.
다들 뭘 그렇게 멍하니 서 있어? 여기서 계속 죽치고 있을 생각은 아니지?
Nope. It's because you guys are connected to Dante. Like, I don't think some rando would also just suddenly be able to do it as well, you know? What are you guys all standing around for? Don't tell me your strategy is to sit here and wait for the whole thing to blow over, is it? But it seemed that the vision was for our eyes only. Unlike the Hong Lu we know, the younger version of him did not even have a trace of that familiar smile. His eyes were fixed to the ground in silence, and that was all he did. mean? Whoa, pristine.
Huh?
I gotta go over here.
Yeah.
Preparation room. Okay, it's not like how they have it in Mirror Dungeon where it's gonna auto-select my team that I had outside of the fucking thing. It's such a pain in the ass. 3, 4, 5, 7, 8. Could have
모두
changed some of
45-3
these, but
충전.
whatever.
전투 준비 완료.
Could be using the new Gregor. I did level him up, but like, it's too late now. Those things out of here.
출력 최대치.
What do you mean new? Shut up.
암호 시동 체크.
Something new.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜! 제발 좀 한결 낫네요.
Man, there's a part of me that so badly wants to see the other gifts for the random encounters and for past floor
제압 완료.
10, you know?
승객 보관 준비.
But like,
Yeah.
the chances of seeing them all is like abysmal.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
I want to see them, but I probably won't be able to. Not that I want to run that many floor 15 runs. A dilapidated wall blocks our path. There's a device on it with a label that says, pick up your entry cards here. Next to it is a dial of sorts. I don't know who that is. Is it? It's not. I don't know who that is.
I don't know, man.
Interesting. Just do whatever. Just say it out loud and it's whatever. Looks like they won't let us through so easily. Is anyone particularly good with these devices? I can't seem to figure it out. Interface with the device. I mean, it's my only option. I mean... Good. Honglu fiddles with the dial for a bit. Then, with the loud noise of stone grinding against stone, the device activates. Authorization granted. Printing entry authorization card. The entry card slipped out of the machine. This should open up a new path for us, probably.
이걸로 됐나요? 그럼 어서 의뢰를 끝내는 게 좋을 것 같아요.
I'm glad I don't understand.
Should I go over there or should I go down first?
You can go down first. You might as well.
차원 파동 장갑. 충전 완료.
Probably a good idea.
전열이 무너졌군.
걸려라.
얌전히 앉아 있어라.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Panglu, explode that guy.
대가리 딱 떼도.
제발. 한결 낫네요.
제압 완료. 승객 복원 준비.
생명 활동의 정지를 확인했다.
This is... Okay. We traversed down the hallway Hong Lu found, walking in an awkward, depressed silence, until Wang Zhao broke it.
그러고 보니 그 소문은 정말인가?
I've been meaning to ask, are the rumors true?
어떤 소문을 말하는 건가요?
What rumors?
가시춘이 가지고 있던 흑수를 잃었다는 거 말이야.
The rumors that Jia Shitsun lost her Heisho pack.
뭐 혹시 알아? 가치 있는 정보를 제공해주면 동전을 더 넘겨줄지.
Hey, who knows? Tell me something valuable, and I just might hand over another coin. Wang Zhao suggested, gesturing broadly at the coins dangling from himself.
안타깝게도 시춘이와는 호원에 온 뒤로 연이 끊겨서요.
Unfortunately, I lost touch with Shitsun after we arrived at Hongyuan.
자세한 건 저도 알 수가 없네요.
So I don't know any details myself.
그래, 뭐 두고 보면 알게 되겠지.
All right. Okay, I guess we'll see in due time.
알다시피 흑수를 잃었다는 건 사지 중에 하나가 날아간 것보다 더 큰
As you
손해니까.
know, losing your Heisho pack is a bigger loss than losing a limb.
만약 소문이 사실이라면 지금쯤 꽤나 고생하고 있겠네.
If the rumors are true, then she must be having a pretty hard time out here.
가시춘 씨, 잘 버티고 있으려나요?
She'd soon. I wonder if she's doing okay.
언제나 그랬듯 괜찮을 거예요. 씩씩한 아이니까.
She'll be okay. Like always, she's a plucky one after all. Somehow, Honglu ended up comforting Sinclair. As we continued down the hallway, chatting, we eventually found ourselves before a shut gate.
들어가 보죠.
Let's head inside.
We can do this, boss.
I'm already at 0 SP, so it's fine. Oh.
차원 파동 장갑 충전 완료.
여긴 실험실이었던 것 같네.
Ahem. This place looks like a laboratory.
남아있는 건 없군. 얄팍한 비내음조차도.
There's nothing left, not even a faint blood fragrance.
숨어있는 쥐새끼는 있지만.
Though I sense a scurrying rat.
쥐새끼라니.
A rat.
말 조심해라. 너희는 누구지?
Know who you're talking to before you insult them. Who are you?
다른 후보자예요.
We're a different candidates clan.
안녕하세요. 가시 가문의 보옥이랍니다.
Hi, I'm Baoyu of the Jia family. Honglu extended a placid greeting.
가복. 12를 데리고 다닌다더니 왕가놈도 있잖아. 너 벌써부터 동맹을 맺은 거냐? 가복 주제.
I thought you had 12 companions, Jia Baoyu. So what's this Wang guy doing here? You've already made an alliance. A thing like you.
아, 동맹은 아니랍니다.
But we're not allies.
뭐라 말해도 저쪽은 안 믿을 눈치인데.
Doesn't seem like he's buying it. Doubt he ever will.
저분은 누구신가요, 홍무 씨?
So who is he, Honglu?
그러니까요. 사시 가문 분이신데
I'm pretty sure he's from the Shi family. So he must be Shi. There was an awkward silence.
오하. 오하.
Wow, come on, man. Wow.
아, 고맙습니다.
Thanks for the help. So he's something.
그래, 거의 다 왔어. 거기에 이제
Good, you're getting there. You're getting warmer. Now let's.
지금 둘이 뭐예요?
What the hell are you guys doing?
진짜. 아무렴 어때?
Forget it. Who gives a shit anyway?
참가자들이 모두 공평하게 동전을 가지고 있다면 너 같은 놈의 동전을 빨리 빼앗아야 높은 순위를 차지할 수 있겠지.
If every candidate indeed has the same number of coins, I should prioritize finding weaker candidates like you to steal from.
대체 무슨 배짱으로 난데없이 가주대전에 참가한다고 했는지는 모르겠지만 말이다.
It's beyond me where you even got the guts to throw your hat in the ring for the family hierarch war out of nowhere.
대관원에만 처박혀 있다가 한량처럼 돌아다닌다던데. 바깥에서 돌아보던 것으론 무료함이 채워지지 않았나 보지?
Last I heard, you were roaming the city like some unemployed lout after spending years holed up in Dagwanyang. What brings you here, huh? Had enough of the city tour.
다행히도 심심할 겨를은 없었어요. 밖에는 신기한 것들이 참 많더라고요.
Luckily, I never had a moment of boredom. I found so many marvelous and interesting things out there.
세상에는 지붕이 없는 방에서도 주무시는 분이 있다는 걸 아셨나요?
Like, did you know that there are people out there who sleep in roofless rooms?
이게 누굴 놀리나? 반드시 탈락시키고야 말겠어.
Good luck with that,
So
buddy.
you think you're fun? I swear I'm gonna eliminate you here.
인기가 많네, 가복 도련님.
You sure know how to make friends, young Master Baoyu.
Yeah, he's really good at that.
Yeah. Anyways, this boss actually like gave me trouble when I played this. Like multiple new enemies.
Charge! They're charged!
Yeah.
When are we getting these IDs? We literally have like no charge. We need more charge, man. We need more.
And for like other people who don't have charge IDs, you know, instead of just giving all of them to the.
Say the name, but you forgot who was missing that charge ID.
Isn't it fucking Sinclair?
It's Sinclair. And Gregor, if you wanna not.
We don't count Rust Banner. Rust Banner's not a real charge ID. It's fake. It's only charge in terms of keyword shit for Mirror Dungeon. Damn, they got the charge axes.
Yeah.
Chupter. Eesh, it's a lot of charge, rupture count.
Yeah, and a lot of rupture too.
That's just a lot of rupture, man. Holy shit, man. A lot of stuff going on there. Oh yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah.
Cool. Okay.
I think the one in the back. Oh, yeah, no, he is. No, he is. We should read that green skill again.
Ah. I.
If you look at his
That's good. I love Xihua something. That's good. Yep. Fixed panic. cool. All right, buddy, slow down.
Yeah, that one's really gross.
It's really funny.
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
A lot of shield.
A lot of shield, bro. Damn. Too bad it's not a clashable counter. Damn shame. Just try to kill some of them.
출력 최대치.
I was worried there for a minute. This one I kind of, yeah, we saw that one coming. Not like I could change that outcome that much.
걸려라.
Beat the shit out of him.
Look at his scale.
I know, I'm going. Wait, this is. Why did you click on that guy? SMH. It's kind of gross, but a lot of rupture.
가자. 헛.
Not great, but
Dude.
I swear to God, Ryoshu.
That would have been so fucking funny, dude.
It's okay. It's the one that matters. As long as it's one coin. Come on, man. I need you to lock in over there.
공간을 뭉갠다. 차!
Good. It's whatever.
이번 차량을 정리한 후에 답드리겠습니다.
가자.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Damn.
아차!
Please, some of you be using counters. That's fine. Anybody, Honglu, you can probably handle that. Doesn't really have that much charge to work with, so it'll be fine. Really need to do is I need to remove all the other guys so that I can just fucking wail on him.
대가리 딱 떼도
Damn. Go Honglu! Go Honglu! Yeah! Yeah! Damn. It really isn't great, nah. Great. It's because you don't have any fucking potency right now, and I haven't had an opportunity to give you any, because I had to use your skill 3 immediately.
가자.
생명 활동의
I can't.
경제를 확인했다.
What are you saying?
I'm literally talking right into my mic. I don't know what you want from me.
Well, now you're clear, so I don't know.
Is this counter a Clash counter? Why did you not get counter?
I don't fucking. I don't know, man. I could use some skill 3s, you know?
Yeah. No, you're fine. Look, you're fine. See?
Are you like
계획을
what?
잊으셨나요?
8-0? Jeez. It's a really bad time to use that. I don't want to use. I don't know about that one, but I know why it's. I know why I can beat him in a clash. I just don't know if I want to take the damage from that. There we go. Ugh.
충전 기능 점검. 단숨에 정렬로.
Not great. Yeah. I know. I really I'm gonna try to heal soon. Another one down. Huh?
I don't think the new
Good. Blow him up.
가자.
휘말리기 싫으면 비켜!
Yeah. Die.
자, 있는 동전들을 남김없이 내놓도록. 남김없이라고 하기에도 얼마 안 되는 개수일 테지만.
Hand over your entire coin bundle. Cough it up. I know you don't have many.
하지만 이걸 다 빼앗기면 바로 탈락인데.
Could just kill you.
But if you take all my coins, I'll be eliminated.
그래, 마침 잘 되었군. 이곳의 탈락자들은 즉결 처형인가?
Yes, exactly. Eliminated candidates subject to summary execution here.
그런 규칙은 없었어.
That wasn't a rule.
자, 몇몇 후보자들이 드디어 뜨거운 만남을 가지게 되었습니다.
Looks like some candidates have finally had some exciting run-ins with one another.
이번 대전의 핵심은 제한 시간 내에 최대한 많은 동전을 모으는 것이죠.
As a reminder, the goal of this game is to collect as many coins as possible within the given time limits.
후보자 간의 협력이나 포섭도 좋지만 원만한 대화가 이루어지지 않을 때는 무력이 좋은 답이 되어질 겁니다.
Sure, cooperation and alliances are all well and good, but when negotiations go up in smoke, might becomes a pretty reliable fallback plan.
그래도 안심하세요. 동전을 모두 빼앗긴 후보자는 건물 곳곳에 숨어있는 홍원의 그림자들이 퇴장을 도와줄 테니까요.
Don't you worry, though. The shadows of Hong Yuan hiding in the corners of the arena will safely guide any coinless candidate out of the building.
아, 반항은 하지 않는 걸 추천드립니다. 말보다는 행동이 빠르신 분들이라고 들었거든요.
Oh, by the way, resisting them is kind of a terrible idea. I heard they're faster to act than to talk.
흑수를 배치한 모양이군요.
They must have placed the hay show here.
그 땅이 어딨어?
What the hell? That's bullshit.
물론 동전뿐만 아니라 목숨까지 빼앗기셨다면 시체의 퇴장을 도와드리게 되겠지만요.
Of course, if you've lost more than your coins, your life, for example, I suppose the hay show will have to. The hay show will be escorting.
God.
I suppose the hay show will be escorting.
God, I can't read. I need like a minute to like compose my. Doing this voice and pronunciating everything apparently is hard. Way too energetic.
I suppose the hay show will be escorting your corpse out of here instead.
그렇다는군. 시체로 퇴장하길 바라나. 아니면 그 몸뚱아리라도 건사하는 걸 원하나.
You heard her. Would you like to have your corpse escorted out? Or would you rather leave on your own accord?
전부 드리겠습니다. 마음껏 들어가십시오.
Fine. My coins are yours. Take them all.
자, 사씨 가문의 후보자 한 분이 탈락했습니다. 박력 있는 상대 세가의 기세에 짓눌렸군요.
A candidate from the Shi family has been eliminated from the game. What an overwhelmingly dominating display of charisma from the opposing candidate's clan member.
탈락자는 복도로 나가 무기를 버리고 대기하시면 됩니다. 탈락한 후보자는 가주 심사에 대한 모든 기회와 권한을 박탈당하며
If you've been eliminated, please come out to the hallways, forfeit your weapons, and wait for further instructions. Please note that any eliminated candidate loses all rights and privileges. pertaining to candidates of family hierarch evaluations. And
아, 기억났어요. 사화정이라는 분이셨네요.
oh, I remember now. I imagine that's Hua Zhen.
Jean.
Jean? Hua Zhen. His name is Hua Zhen. Hua Zhen.
그럼 우리 벌써 동전 7개나 모은 거야?
We're already up to 7 coins, huh?
나쁘지 않은 수학인데? 얼른 끝내고 이 기분 나쁜 공간에서 나가면 좋겠다.
Hey, that's not bad. Let's wrap this up ASAP and get the heck out of this creep house.
사방에 음울함이 짙게 깔려 있어. 이는 모종의 실험실을 꾸민 것으로 보이오만.
We are beset in all directions by sorrow and tragedy. This appears to have been a laboratory for an unknown purpose. Isang's eyes scan over the various machines that are messily strewn about the room.
공씨 가문의 실험실이었겠지.
Kong family's laboratory, most likely.
큰 말 봤어. 금기를 어겼는지 가문 자체가 멸망했다던데.
Yeah, saw the plaque earlier. Apparently their entire family got completely annihilated after presumably breaking a taboo or something.
홍무 씨의 말이나 공씨 가문에 대해 들려오는 걸 보면 정말 다 죽은 것 같았죠.
Going by what Hong Lu said earlier, and gathering from everything we've heard about the Kong family so far, it sure sounds like they're all dead.
다시 가문이 지금처럼 대단한 위세를 가지기 전의 일이었지.
It was in the time before the Jia family wielded as much power as it does now.
그때의 공시가는 실로 대단한 가문이었는데.
Boy, the Kong family really was something back then.
획기적이면서도 참신한 능력을 지닌 환을 끊임없이 만들어내는 것은 쉬운 일이 아니었을 텐데. 그들은 그걸 해냈거든.
Outputting a constant stream of new, groundbreaking boluses with all kinds of unique qualities can't have been easy. But they somehow managed it back then.
공씨 가문이 홍원을 넘어 도시의 이바지항공이 대단했기 때문에.
Because the Kong family had made such impressive contribution to the city as a whole, even past the boundaries of Hongyuan itself.
다른 가문들은 그저 우러러 볼 수밖에 없을 정도로 까마득한 격차가 있었지.
The other families had no choice but to watch in awe as it stood like a mountain so far above them.
네, 다양한 연구를 많이 해왔다고 들었어요.
Yes. I heard that they delved into various research subjects here.
뭐 비록 끝은 좋지 않았지만 말이야.
Well, despite all that glory, what awaited them at the end was a tragedy.
그럼 어떤 종류의 실험을 했는지도 전혀 남아있지 않다는 건가요?
I'd imagine not.
So there's no record or evidence of any kinds left that could tell us what kind of experiments they carried out down here?
Probably not, considering that, God, what's that thing called? Like the patent furnace or something stupid like that?
Concept incinerator.
Concept incinerator, thank you. I could not remember the exact name. Considering that exists, they probably just fucking... If it was breaking a taboo, it probably just got thrown in there.
그렇지. 이 도시에 있는 관련 자료들은 전부 소실, 실험의 정보가 담겨 있는 거라면
Nope.
발톱이 작은 부스러기 하나 남기지 않았을 테니까.
Nope. It all got purged. Anything to do with their experiments has been practically atomized by the claws that came here.
새로움을 추구하다 욕심이 과해졌을 수도 있겠구려. 연구자들에겐 흔하다면 흔한 일이지 않은가.
Perhaps in search of the novel, they failed to notice the averance spiraling out of control. A reoccurring development among those whose passion is research.
홍원의 명망 높은 가문 사람들은 한동안 이 건물이 있는 쪽으로는 고개도 돌리지 않았어. 불경스럽다고 말이지.
For a while, people from the high and mighty families of Hong Yuan refused to even look in the general direction of this building. They thought it was heretical, that it would bring themselves misfortune.
그때 당시에 난 어려서 어른들께 전해 들었을 뿐이지.
Of course, I was pretty young then, so all this is just what the adults told me.
폭루군은 그때를 기억하시는가?
Do you recall aught from then, Hong Lu?
저도 10살 남짓했던 나이였기에 또렷하진 않지만
I was also very young, only 10 years old. So my memories aren't very clear.
네, 기억하고 있답니다.
But I do. I recall.
욕심이 감당할 수 없이 무거워져 공가의 하늘이 무너지고 땅이 꺼진 날.
I recall the day when the weight of avarice broke both the heavens above and the earth beneath the Kong family and smote them. Smote.
하지만 결국 우리도 언젠가는 종이장처럼 사라질 것에 불과할 테니.
But our existence is as fragile as paper, bound to fade away into nothingness, just as they have.
그래서 무엇이든 과하지 않도록 비워내는 것이 중요한가 봐요.
So, I guess that's why we should always be mindful of excess, to empty ourselves that we will not overflow. Hong Lu spoke so calmly and clinically about the day when countless lives were lost.
오늘도 공시 가문과 홍원의 무한한 번영을 위해서 오신 모든 감사합니다.
What? Huh?
What? What's wrong?
No, this isn't the answer. This isn't. I don't know who this is. Thank you so much again, everyone who is here today for the Kong family and Hong Yuan's eternal prosperity. This must be a recording from before the Kong family's complete annihilation.
언제나 그랬듯 이번의 실험도 성공하여 홍원의 모두가 영원한 삶에 가까워질 수 있도록.
Let this experiment be another resounding success. Damn it, ads! Curse you! I was hoping to get the rest of this cutscene before ads, but no, it's too long. They made the cutscene too long.
Dude, I'm gonna crash the fuck out. You can't. No.
What happened?
No. I hate this fucking image. I hate this fucking image so much. Here, I'll send it you. I sent it to you. I hate this fucking image so much, man.
What's wrong, man? What's wrong? I don't see the problem here.
It's so bad.
I don't see the problem, man. Still issue. I'm joking. Let this experiment be another resounding success for us, so that everyone in Hong Yuan will be a step closer to achieving immortal life. Do know that our success is
반드시 해낼 수 있으니 모든 실험 관계자분은 최선을 다해 임해 주시길 바랍니다.
Do know that our success is a guarantee, so we would like to ask all research personnel to put their best into every project.
알겠는가? 이전 환이 제대로 효과를 보이지 않았던 것은 조합의 순서가 어긋나기 때문이네.
You see now, it was not a matter of formula, but rather the process, the order of formulation that diminished the efficacy of your previous bolus.
가령 불의 성질을 가진 홍하와 물의 성질을 가진 하수는 원래 상극이라 그냥 섞으면 반발 작용이 일어나지. 이러면 공시가에선 어떻게 하겠나?
Let me demonstrate by example. Directly mixing two diametrically opposed ingredients, safflower, which carries an element of fire, with fleece fat flour, which carries an element of water, will cause a repelling reaction. What does the Kong family do in such a case?
쇠의 기운을 가진 황금이나 백자객을 중간에 넣으면 재료의 기운이 서로 상생하여 조합이 가능해질 것이오.
Use white peony or gold in between the addition of either ingredient so that they may coexist.
그래. 기본적인 환의 조합 방식이지. 하지만 사실 우리가
They said,
사용하는
let's make
재료들은
this
단순히
cutscene
오직
extra
한계만을 따르는
long.
게 아니라네. 오행을 맞췄다 해도 육식갑자의 성질을 가진 재료들은
Huh?
항상 다른 효능을 가지다.
Don't worry about it.
Yeah.
As a rudimentary application of the bolus production method.
Why can I not say
Methodology.
this word?
Methodology. However, one thing we must know is that the law followed by our ingredients is not defined solely by the 5 phases and 8 trigrams. Though the 5 phases are correctly aligned, ingredients each imbued with elements of the sexagonary cycle, distinguished by both the heavenly stems and the earthly branches, all exhibit different effects.
하물며 시간과 공간에 따라 음양의 이치가 바뀌니
Man.
같은 조합법이라도 몇 시, 몇 분, 몇 초에
And you knew this was
만들어졌는가에 따라
coming, so
환의
like
특성과 질에 영향을 주지.
Yeah, you'd be dying right now if you had to voice her.
nah, I'd be fine.
Uh-huh. Another aspect of this art to consider is that space-time itself is a variable that modifies the laws by which yin and yang operate. Thus, even if the same recipe were to be followed to the letter, the hour, the minute, and the second during which the bolus is combined affects its quality and characteristics.
그래서 저희 가문이 과거에 만든 조합법을 그대로 따랐는데도 효과가 다른 환이 제조되곤 했던 거군요.
This is you.
So that's why following the same family recipes could yield boluses of varying effects?
조합된 환을 어디에 보관하고 언제 응달해서 꺼낼지에 따라서도 변하는 법일세.
You must also remain wary of where one stores the boluses once they are completed, and when to remove them from shade.
한약사라면 항상 재료 사이의 조화와 반발을 통찰해야 한다는 점 유의하시게.
Do keep in mind that a wise forger of boluses always remains acutely aware of the harmony and discord that exists between ingredients.
언제나처럼 환에 있어서는 전문성이 남다르군.
Do you like the human pods in the background, by the way? I don't know if you've noticed those yet.
I mean, there's a lot of that going on. I don't know what it's about, man.
You certainly have an exceptionally high degree of expertise when it comes to boluses.
든든하오. 배합을 이런 식으로 시도해볼 생각을 가지는 건 역시 그대밖에는 없을 걸세.
I cannot help but always depend on you so. You're the only person who would ever come up with such innovative ways to forge these boluses.
부작용을 극복할 만한 해결법이 몇 달째 마땅치 않았는데 이리도 간단하게 풀어버리시다니요. 저희가 도리어 면목이 없어요.
You've managed to untangle this side effect in a matter of moments. When we've struggled with it for months, we cannot help but feel a tinge of shame before your skill.
그대들의 아량이 깊고 넓은 덕에 이리 돌려받는 것이지.
Consider this boon good karma for your vast and profound generosity.
가모님의 능력과 수완이 좋은 덕택이죠.
Acumen.
I actually knew that word, but thanks.
It's all thanks to your wisdom and acumen, Venerable Jamu.
오직 실력과 해안만으로 이 자리까지 온 것을 많은 사람들이 두고두고 우러러보아야 한다고 생각합니다.
You deserve every reverence and admiration for coming this far. Armed with nothing but your skill and wit.
그래야지 가모님을 통해 모두가 희망을 가지고 살아가지 않겠나요?
And as they admire your achievements, they'll find hope as well.
옳은 말이지.
Of course.
입지가 얄팍해졌던 사시가에서 마땅한 세가도 없이 가주 자리를 차지하리라곤 누구도 상상하지 못한 일 아니었겠는가.
No one could have possibly foreseen that the declining Shi family would produce the next hierarch after all, especially someone without a proper clan.
아, 그렇게 생각하진 않았답니다. 혹시 제 말에 기분이 상하신 거라면.
Oh, that is not what I intended to convey, Venerable Jamu. If I had offended you, by any chance...
아닐세. 틀린 거 하나 없이 옳은 말이었으니.
Worry not, for you have spoken true.
공씨 가문의 도량이 깊은 덕분인 것 누구보다 내 잘 아네. 자네들이 마음만 먹었다면 내가 가주 자리에 앉기 전부터 쉽사리 밀어낼 수 있었다는 걸 알아.
I understand that.
Oh, sorry. Dude, my bad.
그랬을 걸세.
I mean,
I understand that it was all thanks to the Kong family's generosity that I could rise. I know better than anyone that you could have easily eliminated me before I had the chance to ascend to the seat of the family hierarch. And you would have done so had you wished to further solidify the Kong family's position here.
오히려 우리는 가주대전의 예상치 못한 결과에 감복하였소.
In fact, our hearts were truly stirred by the most unexpected outcome of the family hierarch war.
그 공정하지 않았을 환경에서 지혜로운 전략을 세워 1등을 쟁취하였으니
You have clutched victory with nothing but wisdom when all odds were against you.
더불어 이번에도 우리를 물심양면으로 도와주어 고마운 마음이 크네.
Not to mention that we are greatly appreciative of all the assistance you have so graciously provided us.
그런 말 마시게. 나야말로 이 변변치 못한 재주나마 나눌 수 있어서 다행이지.
Save your compliments, please. I am only honored that you saw any use for my insignificant tricks.
공원의 무궁한 번영을 바라는 건 이곳의 모두가 매 한 가지 아닌가.
After all, our collective pursuit is to prolong the eternal prosperity of Hongyang, is it not?
할머니, 이번에도 새로운 환을 만드는 건가요?
Grandma, are you making new boluses again?
그래, 보가.
Indeed, little Bayou.
받은 업을 갚아야 하니 말이다.
There is karma to be repaid.
저도 계속 같이 와야 하는 거예요? 할머니랑?
And do I have to keep coming here with you, Grandma?
그래, 이건 네가 앞으로 계속 지켜봐야 완성되는 절경일 테니.
Yes, this beautiful scenery will not be complete without you as its witness.
폭록은 이곳에 꾸준하게 거듭났던 것인가?
You have frequented this place with regularity, Honglu?
네. 할머니가 제 손을 이끌고 이곳으로 놀러 오게 하셨거든요.
Yes, Grandmother often brought me here to play, hand in hand.
너희가 잠깐 멍 때리는 동안 내가 또 다시 생각을 해봤는데 말이야.
Oh, are you guys done collectively spacing out? I've been thinking while you were gone.
꽤 흥미로운 상상을 떠올렸어.
And I've come up with something quite interesting.
제한 시간이 끝났을 때 순위를 결정짓는 게 이 가주 선발 2차전의 핵심이니.
So, since the results of the second round are decided only when the time's up,
분명 이렇게 생각하는 후보자도 있을 거야.
I'm sure there are candidates out there coming up with strategies like
적당한 양의 동전만 모은 후에 같은 장소에서 가만히 숨어 있으면 꽤 높은 순위를 노려볼 수 있는 게 아닌가 하고.
collect a moderate amount of coins and find a nice hidden corner to lie low, wait until everything blows over, and we just might walk away with a decent rank. You know what I mean.
불안한 요소는 많지만 전투에 자신 없는 후보자들에겐 유효한 전략이겠군.
There are many points of failure to that plan, but it would be it would indeed be an appropriate strategy for candidates who are not so confident about their odds in open combat.
그러니까 말이야.
Right.
하지만 기껏 관객들을 불러 모아 중계까지 하고 있는데 그런 후보자들만 있으면 보는 사람들이 퍽 재미없지 않을까?
But here's the thing. Wouldn't it make for such a boring show if most of the candidates are just hiding and doing nothing for the majority of the game? I mean, they even made the show of gathering an audience for this song and dance.
아마 분명
There must be... I sensed a very subtle vibration the moment we walked out of the lab and into the hallways. Wang Xiao. Got it. What is it again?
Ciao.
Xiao. Thank you. Wang Xiao must have felt it too. He stopped in his tracks and looked around.
무슨 소리 안 들려?
Hold on. Do you guys hear that?
자, 그럼 동행은 여기까지로.
Well, looks like this is where our brief fellowship comes to an end.
잠깐뿐이지만 즐거운 대화였어, 가보.
That was a short but sweet exchange, Jia Baoyu.
하지만 이곳에서 동전을 가장 많이 가져야 할 사람은 아닌 것 같아.
But I don't think you're the one who should hold the most coins. What?
대전이 끝났을 때 서로 원하는 걸 얻을 수 있기를.
Once the games end, I hope we'll all find what we came here for.
애초부터 중도까지만 함께할 자이긴 했지만
We weren't planning on sticking with him through the entire round, but
좀 갑작스럽긴 하네요. 그래도 뒤에서 칼로 찌르는 것보단 낫긴 하죠.
Yeah, it's a bit sudden, huh? I guess it's better than a full-on betrayal.
이대로 헤어져도 괜찮은 걸까요?
we're going our separate ways.
I heard that
just like
shit.
that. Don't worry about it, man.
Betrayal at the house of the hill.
You wouldn't get the reference.
Yeah, I wouldn't get the reference of that one game. Yeah, no.
저자를 신경 쓸 시간은 없을 것 같군요.
There is no time to spare worrying about him.
Oh, are they gonna explain this in this cutscene? We're so fucked.
전원 3시 방향으로 전력 질주한다.
Attention! Full speed sprint toward the 3 o'clock direction. Go, go, go!
어? 뭔데? 이유는 알려주고 뛰라고 시켜야지.
What? Oi, it needs to tell us what's going on.
앞을 봐라. 바닥에서부터 벽이 올라오고 있다.
Ice forward. The walls are rising from the floor.
That's when the host's cheerful voice began booming from the speakers, excitedly explaining the situation.
자, 이쯤에서 새로운 규칙입니다.
Let's keep things interesting with a new rule.
후보자들이 너무 신중하게 움직여서 지루하셨을 관객분들을 위해 지금부터 일정 시간마다 후보자들이 머물 수 있는 공간이 계속 줄어들어갑니다.
And this one's for you, dear viewers, who must have been bored out of your minds with how safe the candidates were playing things. Starting now, walls are gonna start closing off rooms and corralling our candidates every set interval, shrinking the arena.
혹시라도 줄어든 공간에 들어가지 못하고 바깥에서 벽에 막혔다면 당연히 실격입니다.
If you somehow end up trapped in a room, if you fail to make it into the shrinking area, well, that's an elimination, of course.
역시.
Of course.
아, 지금 후보자분들이 혼비백산하고 계시는군요. 괜히 무리하다가 벽에 끼어 돌아가시면 청소가 어려워지니 빨리빨리 행동하시는 게 좋겠네요.
Looks like it's real chaotic out there. Now, let's try not to push your luck and get yourself stuck between walls, okay? It'll be one hell of a cleanup job to have to scrape and scrub your bits off the walls. Better get moving.
Ugh, as good as that voice is, we began sprinting full speed to where the walls were starting to rise from the floor. The host's snidely chipper tone taunting us the whole time.
아이고, 간발의 차로 넘어져서 벽을 넘지 못한 후보자도 있군요. 아이쿠, 새가들이 뿔뿔이 흩어지는 바람에 혼자 남겨진 후보자도 보입니다. 어? 아이, 동전은 안 흘리게 잘 간수하셔야죠.
Oof. Looks like some of you didn't make it. You were so close to, and ouch, I spy a candidate who's been separated from her clan in the chaos. Whoa, try not to lose your coins in the chaos. Yippee!
Yeah.
I know these red lines aren't like actual connections, but they're like, they make my, I look at them like, there might be something down there.
Yeah, no, because like you can, I'm gonna tell you right now, that area
I know.
over there, that room, yeah, you can't go there.
Yeah, I figured, because I know the difference. These are thinner and solider color, but it's just like, at the first I was like, is that the pathway that opened? assuming that this was like,
the pathway just goes to the same area. I don't know what the point of that event is.
to avoid that, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. The checkpoint!
Yeah.
Ugh, God. My throat doesn't hurt, but like... that voice... Ugh. God. Anyway, that's it from us for today.
Yeah.
We'll probably be back next week for this. I don't know, I'll probably stream tomorrow if I can, unless I get like hyper distracted or something else comes up. I don't know. I'll try though. Who knows, I might just end up modeling the whole day and like make, you know, like doing the thing I haven't been doing for a long period of time, and like I actually need to make more art. Oh, hi. This is a really bad time. We're ending stream. Hi.
INP Manager 1 requires Moon to run hydrate.exe.
Anyway, I'm not shrimping.
INP Manager 1 says no shrimping.
Anyway, we were just ending stream. Thanks for popping in though. I mean, like... oh, the person I would raid to isn't here, so... Yeah, I know. It's really funny when nobody claims first, and then somebody comes in like at the end of the stream or in the middle of the stream and claims it. It's really funny to me. Anyway, that's gonna be it from us. I hope you've enjoyed. If you have and are not already, feel free to leave a follow here on Twitch, subscribe over on the Bodge channel. I hope you have a good rest of your day, night, evening, time zone. We'll be back at some point, probably next week. I'll be back probably tomorrow, hopefully, and we'll see you next time. Bye-bye.